Alrighty, I think we're live. We're ready to thrive, getting it going. Okay, forgot my iPad. My second iPad, I should say. I got the other one over here. Hold on. Let me do this here. There we go. Hey, Xena, how you doing? All right. Hey there, Todd. Hey, Kelly. Yes, you guys can be added. Give me 1 second here. I've got to go grab my stuff. So hold on 1 sec. We'll see what we can come up with. I'm doing good, guys. Hold on. I'm doing well, guys. So let's see here. We've got some people here. So remember, like the video. You guys know that whole thing. Like the video, subscribe if you're already subscribed. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yes, I'm doing the slowpoke stuff here because I don't want anyone coming in here and ruining the experience here by spamming. So slow mode helps them so they can't do letter by letter spamming. Hey, Kafira, how you doing? All right, let's do this here. So we're going to start with Xena, Kelly, Shar, and Kafira. So let's do that. All right, here we go, everybody. Get ready for a wild ride is what I tell myself all the time. All the time. It helps prepare me for everything. We do have some new cards, though. We do have some new cards. We can try them out. We have the fortune-telling deck here. We got basically we got some new cards. What I'm trying to say. So let's see what we can do with those. So Xena, what is your question? Thank you, Cassandra. I'll put you on the list here. All right. We have ourselves, before we start here, a delicious espresso. This one my girlfriend made. She's actually getting pretty good with the milk on top here, so. 4 espresso shots. Very tasty. Very, very tasty. A nice espresso brew is all we need in this world to feel good. It is. It's delicious, guys. It's really good. We got that. We got a Breville espresso machine. And then we have a Breville grinder to make the right grinds. We're getting it dialed in. That's what they call it. So let's look at this. Hey, Miss Shawty, how you doing? I can put you on the list here. Thank you guys for stopping in. All right, let's do this here. Ms. Shorty. All right. We'll see how we can do with these ones here. Like I said, these are the new cards we got. They're very tiny cards, these ones here. Yes, I am, Todd. Hyper beaming off the walls, 1,000%. 1,000%. 100,000%. We're talking about percentages that shouldn't even exist. Okay. So Xena's question was, did Steven, her ex, put an X on his shirt company that is about you? I have no idea what this question means, but hopefully the answer will mean something to you, Xena. Let's see here. Did Steven put an X on the shirt company that is about her? Does the X mean your name? I understand that. I'm just curious why a shirt company would... Anyway, let's see what we can find here. Indeed, Todd, it is over 9,000. See what we can get here. I'm going to shuffle these cards just for a second. So give me just a second here. I've looked at this deck, have not shuffled this deck. So you got to give me just a minute to get these nice and shuffled. Nice and crispy little cards here. So let's see what we can do here. You're welcome, Xena. You're welcome to Vamong right there. I see you. You're always stalking me, my friend. Always. Hey, Tanil Hall, how you doing? Like and subscribe, guys. Tell me that you've liked and subscribed, and you can be added to the free list. And we'll go from there. We're going to have to look at that, Tanil, if Stefano misses you. And hey, Abby, how you doing? Thank you very much. That should come through here, hopefully. All right, let's add Tanil to the list here. Sorry, guys, it takes me a second to get started here. You know how it is when you're slow and you struggle to do simple things. Or maybe you don't. Maybe that's just a me thing. Let's do 3 more shuffles, and then let's see what we get for Xena here. So far, we have Xena, Kelly, Shar, Kafira, Cassandra, Miss Shorty, and Tanil Hall on the list. If you've liked and subscribed and you're not on there, I can put Abby on the list as well if she's here for a question. No, there's no problem. In fact, it helps me if you guys come on and say that you've liked, subscribed, and you want a question. Even for you guys that are already subscribed, letting me know that you're wanting to ask a question. I can't see who's here and who isn't. And if you just pop in and do whatever it is you happen to do, I'm not going to write you down on the list unless you specifically ask. Or unless you come here so much that I kind of got a feeling that's what you're going to do anyway. Hey, Cosmic Miss, if you wouldn't mind liking and subscribing, I can put you on the list. Let me know when you have done just that. Oh, thank you, Abby. I'm glad. I'm glad that you like to listen. I like having people's energy here. Witty banter is fun as well. Well, I don't have any of that fresh out, but I will be very annoying. Very, very annoying. I can promise you that. Thank you, Cosmic Miss. I appreciate that very much. Let me put you guys down on the list. Let's see. One more shuffle. Oh, there is Erica. Awesome. Okay, Xena, let's see what we got here. And then Erica, you're up on the list. I know I'm... Oh, yes. Abby's bringing it with her. Bring it. Bring all of it. Don't hold back. Hey, Norman Jean Baker. Yes, there is a list. There's a free list, and then there's a paid list. Right now, Erica is going to be on the only one on the paid list here. Thank you, Erica. And let's do this here. All right, we'll do Xena's question first and then go straight to Erica's question since she's on the paid list. Will your dreams and wishes come true this year financially? Okay, Erica, we can look at that. We can absolutely look at that. One more shuffle for Xena. Okay, like and subscribe, Norman Jean Baker. If you're already subscribed than just like, but I can add you on the list here. All I ask is for a like and subscribe. Okay. Okay, there we go. Awesome, Norman. You're on there. You are on there. Okay. Okay. Why am I having a... Okay, Xena is wondering, did Steven, her ex, put an X on his t-shirt company that is about her? Let's see. I think there could actually be a possibility that that's the case. Maybe a little bit there. I get the toil and labor card. So this is an interesting deck. This is the Kipper deck is what it's called for the tarot. And so I would say, and it looks like they're working with looms, I think. I'm thinking that's what that is. But they're working with shirts, or they're working to make cloth, or to do all this. And so I would honestly say there's a strong possibility that that could have been the situation there. Strong possibility the X could have been for you. So, yeah. Congratulations. I don't know. I don't know what you say to this. But if that's the case, it's interesting either way. I'm still learning how to use this deck, if you guys don't know. Yes, you did, Erica. Awesome. Okay, we're going straight to your question. So let's do that. I was just doing the question. I was already focusing on another person's question, so that's why I was doing that. Okay, let's use the Energy Oracle deck for Erica and see what we can come up with here. Will Erica's dreams and wishes come true this year for her financially? Let's look and see. Hey, Ash, like and subscribe, and I can put you on the list. But let me know when you've liked and subscribed, and I can add you to the list here. Will your dreams and wishes come true this year financially? Let's look at this for Erica, see what we can come up with here. All righty. Just finding a spot to set these down, and then I'm going to shuffle and get some more cards, and then I'll show you what I got, Erica. So thank you, Ash. I appreciate that. Your name is on the list. I will be checking it twice, as I always do. I'm going to find out who's naughty or nice. Ooh, those cards are wanting to escape me. Those damn cards. All right, guys, let's see what we can come up with here. Financially, will dreams come true for Erica this year? Let's do a couple more shuffles. There's a traditional Kipper deck. I had no idea. This is one my girlfriend picked out for me, so I'm trying to learn how to use it as best I can. I didn't know there was an original one. Okay. So here's what I got for you, Erica. Let me push these cards over. Need to get a new table. New table can hold more things. So here's what we got. We have contract right here. Then we have 6 of coins in reverse. So this year there's going to be battles. There's going to be some financial instability is what I would see. 6 of coins in reverse. And I feel like this is more geared towards the start of the year. So 6 of coins in reverse can be some difficulties with finances. And you mentioned yesterday going to court, having these different kinds of things happen. And I felt like the amount would be lessened, but not dramatically so. But I do feel like that could kind of put a damper on things in a financial way. But I am feeling like that's kind of how we're starting out the year. And the reason I say that is literally this person to me can represent a courthouse. Okay, justice is blind, contract. But then we also have 6 of coins in reverse. This is the reap what you sow card, but when it's in reverse, it's maybe we're not knowing how to harvest what we're putting into the earth, so to speak, or we're not knowing what to do financially with the money that we already have. So it could be that there's investment opportunities, or there could be something like that coming up, and just sort of be on the lookout. Hey there, Blossom. Okay. All right, and then we have this card here. This is interesting. This is really interesting. So we have Angel of Love. This is going to be more towards the middle of the year. So we have, okay. Let me say it like this. So contract, 6 of coins in reverse, financial difficulties, probably until, I would say, April. Around April, middle of April, I feel like things are going to be getting easier. It feels like things are going to be loosening up financially wise. And so I feel like we're starting the year off and things might be a little more difficult financially. We could also be looking at maybe dealing with health issues as well. When I do see the 6 of coins in reverse, there can be physical issues or health issues that could be coming up as well. So just be on the lookout for that. Hopefully that's not what it is, but I'm going to read it that way as well. Okay. So then we have this for the middle of the year. So let's say the next 4 months after April. So this would be from May to August. Okay. May, June, July, August. Yes, that's 4 months. So May to August. And we get Angel of Love and 8 of Wands. Okay. This is fast moving energy. Now this could be regarding a relationship, but also this could be regarding that we could be doing what we love to be doing, and it could happen quickly. So financially, we could have some money. We could have something coming up for us this year. In fact, these 2 cards next to each other is making me feel like May to June, I feel like we're having some good luck. Something's going on and things are moving quickly. So maybe if it felt like it was hard for us to make decisions with money, or it was hard for us to understand where to put our attention when it comes to making money, I'm feeling like May to June, there's going to be an opening where we can understand what's going on a little bit more. So it feels like things are going to be flowing a little bit more May to June, May to August. Okay. We don't want a 1 month time span of things going okay. I mean, that sounds fine, but we want a little bit more. We want to milk as much as we can. And this is the milking motion. Small udders. Now, then we have this. We have All Tied Up, and we have the Tower card. Okay, this towards the end of the year, this is very, very interesting. The All Tied Up card, and then the Tower card. So the All Tied Up card is, and I'll show you one more time just so you can see the look on her face. So she's not upset that she's tied up. It kind of looks like she could just like wiggle her way out of this. She sort of seems like she's looking at you like, really? This is inconvenient, but I can get myself out of it. So we could be finding ourselves getting rid of situations that no longer serve us. Maybe we've put ourselves into a very small box when it comes to ways of thinking about money, or when it comes to just ways about being successful. And it could be that towards the end of this year, 2022, we're looking at starting something very, very big for ourselves. Because the Tower card right here gets rid of what is no longer serving us. Okay. Yes, Norman. Yes. 8 of Swords energy, 100%. But the Tower card right here is representing that this part, everything that's no longer serving us falls down, but this part, the structure, the foundation remains, and we're going to strengthen our foundation. So there can be some big changes coming up towards the end of the year for you with finances. And I feel like that's going to be an even more successful 2023. So this year, I feel like we're going to be building up towards success. And then next year, it feels like we're going to hit the ground running, so to speak, because there's major transformational energies going on. But we have to understand what sort of box we paint ourselves in. What is it that we do that makes us feel like we're small? Because if we're talking about making money and we're treating it like I couldn't do that, or other people can do it, but not me, what do we do to make it so that we are small when it comes to financial things, right? It could be there's opportunities that we let pass by. There's, I mean, look at the Bitcoin thing, right? If anyone would have invested in that, like $1,000 back in when it first started, you wouldn't be kicking yourself right now. You really wouldn't. So it's one of those kinds of things. There could be opportunities coming up. We may not see them as opportunities at the moment, but really make sure to look at exactly what's going on to try and see what can happen, especially in the world of crypto. That shit's crazy right now. Pardon my French. I didn't mean to say crazy, but that's how it is. Okay. Does that make sense, Erica? Yeah, the Eight of Swords, 100% with this card. Very, very similar. So good spot and job on that. Give me just a second. I'm going to like my own video. Is that weird? Who cares? There we go. All right. I liked my own video. That works. That works out for me. Todd says the original is German. You can get a deck for like $10. I might need to look into that. And thank you guys for the extra likes. Hopefully you guys, there's some more subscribers too. We can do that. So if there's more subscribers, you guys let me know that you subscribe so I can put you on the list here. Appreciate you guys liking the video though. Hey there, Ubelina. Yes, you can. Hopefully, Erica, that helps though. Oh, Erica says, I got the deck that you have. Awesome. So this one, do you mean this deck? The okay. The Fountain Tarot, or do you mean the Kipper deck? This is the same person that made the Gilded Tarot. The first tarot that I started out with was the Gilded Tarot. Really good. Cheryl Marchetti. I'm probably horribly mispronouncing that name. Saro, maybe. I don't know. Okay. All right. We'll just go on to the next person here. So Kelly says, will I become financially abundant and self-sufficient in 2022? If I apply myself, please use your new deck to pick the card. Ooh, I like that. We have an incentive to use the new deck. I like that. Okay. So, what was I going to say? You're very welcome, Erica. You're very, very welcome. And thank you for coming on and helping to support the channel. That's my favorite. Hey there, Helzar. Sounds weird the way I say it. Helzar us. If you like the video and subscribe, I can add you to our little tribe. That's my way of saying you get a free reading. Just like and subscribe. I had wanted to get the Gilded Reverie Lenormand forever, but when I could finally get it, I lost interest. I prefer my other Lenormand deck for reading too much. I haven't looked into the Lenormands as much. Oh, there we go, Erica. Awesome. Shibu, Inu, and Dogecoin. I got those too. I got Dogecoin back when it was 2 cents. It's 17 cents now. It went nuts. I'm thinking it's going to go crazy again. But Shiba Inu coin, Dogecoin, I think they're going to be breakouts. I really do. Probably because I'm invested in them, and that's why I'm a little biased. But that's good, Erica. I love that. I love that you're investing in stuff like that. Crypto can go nuts. Like crazy, crazy stuff. I've heard. You can tell the coffee's kicking in, right, guys? You can tell. Okay. Calm yourself. All righty. Little mustache makes it so I got some espresso for later. Holds on to that moisture. All right. Let's do this here. Let's see here. If Kelly, let me read it again. Will Kelly become financially abundant and self-sufficient in 2022 if she applies herself? Let's see. Let's see if that is the case. I'm not going to buy NFTs. I don't have any tokens to fund, so there isn't going to be any of that stuff. I think that kind of, I guess I can see the appeal of it, but I don't think I'm ever going to do the NFT stuff. Oh, the Kipper. Okay, this one. Okay. All right, so let's do this here. You have the Kipper. Okay, Erica. And hopefully you like the deck. I like it because it's tiny. Plus the box is really cute. Super cute box. It's tiny. It's a little magnetic. And by that I mean that it's small and it's magnetic. So it's little. It's tiny. Hello, Simone Dunn. Like the video and subscribe. If you're already subscribed, just like the video and let me know and I can add you to the list here. All right, here we go. So Kelly, I get coffin in reverse, okay? Coffin in reverse. This to me is going to say, breathe. That's for me, not for you. This for me is going to say that it's going to be a year of a lot of change. A lot of change. The coffin card isn't a bad card, but it's like the death card, I would say. It's sort of getting ready to embark on a new sort of energy. So as long as you accept all challenges that come your way and you realize that they're there to help you and to help you to push you to do better and to strive to do better, you're going to have an okay time. But if we start looking at change and obstacles as being these things that are insurmountable, then we're going to have a bad time and it's going to be difficult for us. As long as we're having fun in the process of whatever it is that we're trying to do, we're going to be successful at it. Yeah, there you go, Kelly. Rebirth is a perfect way to describe that. Like the phoenix from its ashes, right? That would be one way. Transitional energy, rebirth, whatever you would want to call it. I do see it as change and allowing change to happen. We're not quite dead yet. We still have some life left to live. We still have some energy to kick around here. All of us do. And I feel like we will put it towards good use in 2022. So I feel like as long as you let yourself be in that kind of energy, you're going to do just fine. Awesome, J Moon. I'll put you on the list here. All right. Shar, are you still there? All right, Erica, you have a good one. You have a good one, my friend, and thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Shar, S-H-A-R. As in, don't squeeze the Charmin. Charmin. Just don't squeeze it. Squeezing toilet paper is weird no matter how you look at it. But I remember those old ads. Okay, Kefera, are you there? Okay, Gafira says, yes, will I move this year? I ask myself that every day before I get up. Will I move? To my dismay, it's always yes. Let's see, Gafira. Let's see if you will move this year. I'm saying I like being lazy. I don't get to do as much of that. Even in my dreams, I'm active. I mean, what the hell's up with that? Let me relax a little bit. Will Kefira get to move this year? Okay, let's see here. Every now and again, I envy turtles. They carry their houses on their backs. That sounds awesome. It also sounds exhausting if you're a human. But I feel like if you got it right, you'd be... That is a good question. It's a good question. Very good question. Will you move this year? 1, 2, 3. Let's do 2 more shuffles. 2 more shuffles. Whew. By the power of espresso and the cappuccino gods, let's get an answer here. 1 more shuffle. 1 more shuffle. Hey, Shikshaya, if you would like and subscribe, and I can add you to the list. Yes, J Moon, you're on the list. You are on the list, J Moon. Like and subscribe. Let me know that you liked and subscribed. You can be added to the list, and I won't be pissed. Okay, so that's the whole. That's the new rhyme. Okay, so let me. Nope. There. Nope. Shit. There we go. There we go. It's right here. The list is as follows. I'm not going to tell you. It's pretty long, but we got... Also, my handwriting is horrible. You guys are welcome to look at this. You won't be able to read any of it. I can barely read it. But so far, we have Cassandra, Miss Shorty, Tennille Hall, Abby Curto, Cosmic Miss, Norman Jean Baker, Ash Blossom, Eubelina Gonzalez, Helzar, Simone Dunn, J Moon, and Shikshaya is the last one on the list so far. Okay. Sorry I had to subject you to that, guys, but occasionally you need to see how just wicked crazy my handwriting is. It's bad. It's some bad handwriting. You are wicked bad. All right. I'm going to do 1 more. Will Kefira move this year? Okay. I get this card right here. This is community in reverse. I'm going to say it's going to be a minute before you move. It could happen this year. But when I see community in reverse, it could feel like things are not quite working out the way we want them to, right? So there is no coming to unity. There is no moving. There is no necessary movement in that area this year. It could happen a little bit later. By a little bit later, I mean close to the next year, close to 2023. This is telling me there's going to be some obstacles because it's in reverse here. All right. Okay. Hey, Kizzy W, if you like and subscribe, I can add you to the list. Every now and again, I will miss you guys, meaning, I'll miss you in the way that like a person misses another person, but I'll also miss you in the way that my eyes aren't the best. And then when I go to look over, it's just a bunch of words. You're welcome, Kefira. So, ouch. All right. So let's do this here. We have... Yeah, so Kizzy W, let me know if you like and subscribe, and I can... You already done. Okay, perfect. Perfect, Kizzy. Awesome. Gonna make a little Kizzy face right there. All right, there we go. That's all you guys get from me. So Kizzy's on the list here. And what a list it is, guys. What a list. All right. Our next person up on the list is Cassandra. I want to say the name here. Cassandra Rodriguez. Shar, you missed a little bit ago, but if Cassandra's not here, we'll circle back to you. Yeah, when we start doing the free readings, I go through them like, how would you say it? Like a hot knife through butter. Don't know why it took me so long to think of that analogy, but yeah. Not yet, Blossom. Not yet. Okay, so Shar, if you'd like, you can ask your question, because it looks like the other person isn't here. All right. Another sip of the good stuff here. Kizzy says they love that analogy. Good, because I couldn't come up with anything better. So the fact that you like that one makes me feel a little bit better. Okay. Do I see you reconciling with G? Let's look at this. Will Shar reconcile with G? Look at these tiny cards. They're so cute. I mean, like, they're so tiny compared to these, right? These are some big boy cards. And these are some little dudes, right? Anyway, it's not about the size of the deck. That's not what matters, guys. All right, let's do this here. Oh, there we go. Oh. I went to grab something today. I was sitting having lunch, a late lunch, early dinner, I suppose people would call it. I'm eating for tomorrow today. Anyway, so I went to reach for something and I ended up punching my cupboard pretty hard too. Not on purpose, because that would be weird. But you know when you go to enthusiastically grab something and you just end up punching it? Yeah, that happened to me and it kind of hurt. I stubbed my wrist. So it wasn't the funnest feeling. Will Shar reconcile with G? Let's do this here. One more little shuffle. Okay. So here's what I got for you, Shar. We get mature man right here. So I feel like if they handle this with maturity, if they're a mature person, I do feel like there will be a reconciliation here. If they handle it well, there's going to be a reconciliation. So right now, I'm leaning more towards them reconciling. Hopefully, you can talk about what happened in the first place, right? Hopefully, that's something that you can do so that things can get better for you and them. But if there has to be some maturity, there has to be that. And right now, it's looking like it could be pretty likely. So hopefully, that happens for you. And hopefully, it's exactly what you want. Okay. All right, Ms. Shorty. Hopefully it does, Shar. I'm hoping it happens. Miss Shorty, are you there? Okay, and you're welcome. You're welcome. Okay. Tennille Hall, are you there? Awesome, Tennille. Ask your question. Okay. Does Stefano miss you? Let's look at that. Does Stefano miss Tennille? Let's look. Hey, Preetha. If you want to like and subscribe, if you're already subscribed, just like the video, I can add you to the list here. All right. Does Stefano miss Tennille? Awesome. Thank you, Preetha. Or Pritha. I don't know how to pronounce it, but thank you. Appreciate the like. Let's keep going here. Does Stefano miss Tennille? Let's look. Does Stefano miss Tennille? Yeah, Zane, I got you, bud. I can add you to the list. Thank you so much for liking and subscribing. There we go. Does Stefano miss Tennille? Let's look at that. Okay, this one, I get it upright. This is community upright. So I do feel like they do miss you. They could have trouble expressing it, but I do feel like they do miss you. Tennille, I do feel like they do miss you. Sorry, I was focusing on the other side. Anyway, so yes, they do miss you, but they may have trouble expressing it, which that's every man. That's every man. Yep, there you go. I wish it wasn't that way, but man, the emotional constipation that men have, it's rampant. You know, from the men put you through shit, but they themselves cannot shit. Emotional constipation, everybody. Okay, so Abby, are you there? You don't have to ask a question if you don't want. If you're just here for the witticisms, you're not going to find a ton of it here, but that's a good question. You're welcome, Tennille. You're very welcome. Okay, so Norman, report him. Good Lord. Okay, yeah, I was going to say, Ubelina says the same thing. Oh, Lord, I say good Lord. What the hell, man? Okay. I'm sorry that's the case, but yeah, okay. That's ridiculous. All right, let's see if Abby will get through this together with her husband. So Abby and her husband are going through some challenging times with some more to come. Will they overcome them together? Let's look at that. Will Abby and her husband overcome these challenging times together? Okay, let's see what we can do here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, here's what I get. This card here, it says main female right there. Okay. This card here is saying, I feel like as long as you take charge and you tackle things as much as you can head on and bring things to light, I feel like that's going to be a very good way to handle this. So when I see the main female energy, when I see this energy, it's not afraid to it's not afraid to go for what they want in life, but it's also not afraid to ask for help. I feel like with women especially, you guys can kind of put things to the side and you can ask for help when you guys need help. Men stubbornly will not do anything. They won't ask for help. They won't ask for guidance. They would just say, you know what? I'll figure it out by myself. And I'll tell you right now, we don't. We never do. We've never once figured it out. Okay. If I can somehow put my neck through an armhole of my shirt, I'm telling you, other men have it worse. All right. So as long as you tackle this head on, I feel like you're going to be okay, but you need to not be scared. You're saying there's challenging times coming. I understand the challenge is difficult, but as long as you embrace those and you don't view them as things that can destroy you, but things that can empower you, that's going to be good. That's going to be a good thing. So I think that's a good card to have. I really do. And yes, I did try to put my head through an armhole once, and I did succeed. You don't want to succeed. You don't want to have that happen. Getting help is going to be the best thing that you need to do. Asking for help, a lot of times, and this is coming from, well, this is coming from me. A lot of times men think that women in certain areas don't want to be asked or helped or have this and that. Some men are just lazy and stupid, but a lot of men can have it being that way too, if that makes any sense. Like they can have it be where they would want you to ask for help, but again, it should be that way. So you're watching an ad. I didn't know. Are there ads on the stream when you guys are watching this? Or there? I don't know how it works on the live streams if there's like ads that come up. I don't know how it works exactly, but okay. So let's do that one. All right, Cosmic Miss, are you there? The ads still, no, don't see ads. The ads still come up sometimes for, okay. I just was curious how they come up. Hopefully they're not too intrusive when they do come up. You were watching an ad, okay. What was the ad? I mean, maybe that's a personal question. That probably is a personal question. I don't get to talk to you guys about this kind of stuff, and I'm a weird analytics person, and so I'm curious if the ad was to do with something with spirituality or if it was something completely off topic. I'm curious what YouTube thinks of me. Hey, Annie, how's it going? I'm happy you're here too. Some guy, he was talking too much about a pin. Well, that guy was my father. No, can you imagine? Pens are good, though. Pens are good. All right, so yeah, Annie, it's nice to see you. Awesome. I do know why you probably had trouble finding the channel. I seem to change my name more frequently than I change my pants. I change them once a week, guys. Back off. But okay, so Cosmic Miss. I take it you're not here. You're very welcome, Abby. Very welcome. Okay, so Norman Jean Baker. I figured, yeah, Pritha. I figured it was sometimes off topic or related. I think it just depends on the audience, right? Virgo's current feelings towards you. Please, I'm a Sagittarius. I'm sorry about that, but we'll see what we can do for the reading. Let's see what Virgo's current feelings are towards you. I'm just giving you guys shit. I'm giving you guys shit, okay? I do have one of my houses in Stegosaurus, and so I understand how that is. Could be worse, could be a Gemini. Ooh, Abby. Abby's laying them on. She's laying them on. Geminis can be difficult to deal with. I have all air and all earth in my charts. And so in my chart, I don't know why I said charts. I'm not two people that I know of. I guess, though, if I was two people, it would be easy to find myself, wouldn't it? All right. Let's move on one more time here. So Norman says, Virgo's current feelings towards them. Let's see. All right. One more. So we get this card here. This says message of concern. So I'm wondering if I look at this card, I'm going to say at best, the energy feels disconnected from this person. At worst, maybe they're upset or they're mad about something. I'm not really sure. Their current feelings towards you, it seems like the message of concern, it's really making me wonder what's going on there. But I would say right now there's not a connection. I'm not feeling like it's a strong connection between you and this Virgo. So their feelings towards you, if I get message of concern, I'm feeling like it's not what you want to hear. Eubelina says, Virgo men are very to themselves. You can't know their feelings unless you have a tarot reading. They are very quiet and sneaky, dealing with 1-2, and I am an Aquarius. What a complicated match. I am a Virgo rising, and yes. This right here, Norman Jean, I'm feeling like there's a disconnect in the energies when I say that. That could be something too. But the way I would see this, I wouldn't take this necessarily super literal. I'm reading the message on here. There could be an actual concerning message, but there could also be something here where the energies just are not, they're not flowing. I feel like something's blocked the connection between you and this person. So I would say, yeah, I'm not sure exactly what the story is, but I would say it just feels like there's a disconnect in the energy would be the main thing. Don't take what's on the card as being a literal interpretation necessarily. When I see this, though, it's feeling like the connection just isn't as strong or something's going on in that way. Not yet, Ash. I almost called you ass. I'm so sorry. That's how it goes. It could be the third party if there is one, but yeah, so that's what I get. So one question, one card for the freebies. But it does feel like there's something that's missing there. Yeah, I'm on a roll today, guys. Okay. See ya, Norman. All right. So, Ash, it's your turn. Or should I call you by your given name, Ass? That's being a little bit cheeky. So I apologize. Ass apologize. Ass catching. Gotta catch them all. Yes. Gotta do something with that booty. All right. So Eubelina says there's always a third party with Virgo man. All the readings I've read, same thing going on with me. Plus, he is closed off. Yes, Virgos in general can be very closed off. I should know I is one. Okay, so yes, Nita, the queue is open. Just like and subscribe, you guys that are watching now. Like and subscribe. I can add you to the list. Okay, we can go from there. All right, we're going to do this here, guys. This is where it all gets interesting. All right, thank you, Netta. I appreciate that. So, just going to put your name down. I'm going to read the names here on who's coming up. So we have Ash, which we're reading now. Then we have Blossom, Eubelina Gonzalez, Helzar, Simone Dunn, J Moon, Shikshaya, Kizzy, Cassandra Rodriguez, Preetha, Zane Lenders, and Netta Ivanova. Hopefully I said that right. Virgos are complicated. I understand. I do understand. Like I said, Virgo rising. So I do understand the complicated Virgo nature. All right. Hold on. 1 second. Hey there, Zara. Yes, you know the deal. Like, and it looks like you. Okay. Like, subscribe. You can be added. I think you're already subscribed, so put you on the list here. Okay. Let's do this here. Ash's reading. Okay, so will Ash successfully purchase their house this year in 2022? Let's look at that. Will Ash successfully purchase a house this year in 2022? And if so, can I live in the guest room? Let's look. I have to throw my own stuff in there, guys. It's part of the deal. I'm like the genie that comes to live with you and just sort of mooches off of whatever you guys got. Hopefully you have chocolate. That's my favorite. Okay. Will Ash successfully purchase a house this year in 2022? That's about right, Todd. I'm a born-again rhino. I hate that scene in that movie. I mean, it's funny. That scene is hilarious, but it's also very gross. If you're paying half the mortgage, sure. I won't pay half the mortgage, but what I'll do, well, that's it. I'm not going to pay half the mortgage. I'm just going to be there rent-free. Think of me like a cat. Cat that wears glasses and knows a little bit of the human language, a little bit. Awesome. New sub. Perfect. Thank you, Shaquille Sands. I will put you on the list here. You're on the list, my friend. Garfield. Yes. You know what? Let's do it. I'll be Garfield and John. I feel like I can combine those two characters together. John Field. And we'll see what my grumpy ass can do. You're very welcome, Shaquille. Very welcome. All right. Will you purchase a house in 2022? One more shuffle. There we go. Oh. We got this right here. Main female right here. This is telling me that if you step up and you're what they call a boss ass, then I do feel like you could get it. I feel like if you step up and you put yourself in the power role, I do feel like you can get a house in 2022. Just keep going after it. It's feeling like it's pretty likely. And also the card has a 2 on it as well. So I feel like it's very likely, pretty likely, somewhat likely you may get a house in 2022. But seriously speaking, yeah, it's looking good. Keep going and keep dreaming, and I feel like you will get where you want to be. Your daughter is enough. Okay, I understand. I know when I'm not wanted. Maybe you don't want me there. I have a hard time reading cues. Even my own, apparently. All righty. So, Blossom, are you there? I have a feeling you are. You usually never miss a beat here. Awesome. If you're putting everything into it, then I do believe you'll get it. And especially if it's a situation where you're literally putting all of your stuff into a house that's empty, it's going to be hard for them to kick you out. So keep it going. Anastasia Enchanted. Permission to leave work early tomorrow. So if you'd like and subscribe, Anastasia, and I can add you to the list here, and we can go from there, okay? She won't. It's as simple as that. Thank you, Anastasia. I appreciate that. Okay. Awesome. So I'll put you on the list, Anastasia. Not yet. We're taking our sweet ass time. Okay. Just going to add this here. All right. No Blossom then. All right. Eubelina Gonzalez. Hopefully you are there. Mini sister wives. There you go. Yep. 100%. I would be one of the sister wives, but whoever wants to step up as the man, let's do this. All right. Eubelina Gonzalez. Awesome. Ask your question. Oh. Okay. So I blocked communication with Virgo. Okay. I wanted to just let him go and work on myself. Of course, there are many times where I wonder about him. There were many problems in our connection. He already had/has a girlfriend. I had to set boundaries. I am the one in love with him. He was always closed off. I don't really know what goes through his mind. Okay. I want to know his true feelings towards me. Did he ever care? Does he still care? Is he going to take any action? Those types of questions. Wonder, what is your mind? You feel deeply connected. Okay. Let's look here. So let me see here. Let's do it this way. What are their true feelings towards you? That's going to be the one question we have here. One card, one question. So what are his true feelings towards you? What are his true feelings towards you? What are his true feelings towards you? Let's look at this. So I'm not getting anything that feels like it's lovey-dovey kind of a connection. Odds are if you're on here and you're wondering how he feels about you instead of asking him yourself, that's showing a closed off person right there. You should be able to ask people how they feel about you, what's going on, if there's a possible connection. I do get this card though. I feel like there could be a message coming for you from this person. And if that happens, it's up to you what you want to do, but I feel like it's still going to be closed off. I'm feeling like it's still going to be sort of a closed off connection. So I would say if this person does come to you and you say the connection was troubled, you say there was all this stuff going on, really give it some time, give it some thought, and then go into it, because I'm not feeling a connection here. I feel like there will be a reach out. I do feel that. But emotionally speaking, or a deeper connection, I'm not feeling that would be the case in this scenario, if that makes sense. It feels like there's some immaturity on his part, or on their part, I should say. It feels like there's some immaturity. So yeah, that's up to you what you want to do, but yeah. Well, realize you, Belina, if you want, you don't have to settle for somebody like this. I wouldn't. You're worth more than that, than someone who you have to come on here and ask me how they feel about you, right? You should be able to ask them how they feel about you, and you shouldn't be playing games with these kinds of people, right? Eventually we learn. Okay. Hells are you there? Hells are. HELLZ capital R. Oh, I'm yawning here. Okay. Simone Dunn. Simone Dunn, are you there? I think that's how you say your name, Simone. Okay, Jay Moon, are you? Okay, perfect. Simone's here. Awesome. Okay, ask your question. You're very welcome, Eubelina. I think people deserve to have, well, people that they're happy with. Relationships at times should be challenging because they should help us grow, but they shouldn't be to the point where we don't feel respected or appreciated, or we feel like what we're saying is falling on deaf ears. That's when we know we're not in a relationship that's going to go anywhere. We should be in something that we can feel can evolve and can change as time goes on. Doesn't mean there won't be challenges, because there will. There will be fights, there will be challenges, there will be arguments. But yeah. Spoke soon. No, I'm getting ads. One for TikTok and one for Wegmans. Okay. All right. So there is ads. Well, it helps me make a little bit of extra money. So It does help. You're very welcome, Ubelina. All right, Simone, let's see what we got for you. So you said, will you be happy? Okay, will you be happy with your response on February 11th, 2022? All right, let's look. Thanks for letting me know, Abby. I appreciate you telling me what the ads were. Now I can kind of understand. Going through puberty a second time here, guys. Did you hear my voice squeak? The second time, it doesn't hurt as much. So I've got that to look forward to. All right. Let's do this here. There may be an espresso crash. There may be. That was a quadruple shot espresso, so you never know. You never know. All right. Will Simone be happy with her response on February 11th, 2022? So I get this card here. I get Journey in reverse. And so maybe the response could be delayed in something on February 11th, 2022. Maybe we will be expecting delays of some sort. That's what I'm seeing here. If I see Journey in reverse, it feels like there could be delays or something could be coming our way, but it could take longer for it to reach us, hence delays. And so that's what I'm feeling for that. Maybe the 17th or the 18th, you might hear something. I don't know if it's very time specific, but I'm feeling like maybe there could be something a little bit later than February 11th. So Simone, hopefully that kind of helps in that situation. So to sum it up, we might be a little bit disappointed on February 11th, 2022 if we're expecting something specific, but I feel like the next week, what we were wanting or what we're expecting could come to pass. And so, yeah, give it some time. Okay. Jay Moon, are you there? It's the wrong end. There we go. Is anyone on here a Nintendo fan in any way? I know I may not look like it, but I am. No, I totally look like it. My Mario underwear would beg to differ. All right. No J Moon. I'll say it one more time. J Moon, are you there? Yeah, Blossom, you missed your turn a little while ago. We just got the Switch. Switch is good. Switch is really good. You got Mario Kart, your Legends of Zeldas. You got your Super Mario Odysseys. All of them are good. All those are good. What game did you get, Abby? What games did you get for it? And be descriptive here. Be descriptive. I enjoy the Smash Brothers is fun. Yes, Smash Brothers is awesome. Yes. Link is my favorite with his remote bombs. Oh, he's my favorite. And every time I play against my nephew, I just absolutely destroy him. I don't go easy on him, and I love it. I love seeing the look of just terror wash over his face as he realizes his uncle will not go easy on him because he's younger. No. If he beats me, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it the organic way, actually beating me. Your daughter wanted Just Dance, not your thing. Just Dance can be an interesting game. I like it. I like Just Dance. Not good at it. You know, it says Just Dance, but for me, it's just stop, because nobody wants to see that. You know what I mean? Let's see. So Abby says Mario Racing, Pokemon, fun getting the new foes. Have you got them all? Hold on. New foes. What are the foes? Am I missing something here? Okay. Shikshaya, are you there? And Todd's playing Pokemon Yellow. I'm trying to, I've got my original Switch, and then I've got a, oh, you're trying, okay. Okay, yes, I have all the characters. I unlocked those ages ago. That was a game. Yes, okay, understood. You mean okay, I know what you mean now. That makes sense. Yeah, I've unlocked everyone. I think there's over 70 characters. So you're going to be unlocking characters for a while. Link, though, is really good. The Pokemon character is really fun, too. I like the... I think he's just Pokemon Trainer. I think that's his name in the game. I like him. Okay, Shikshaya, what is your question? So I've got the OLED Switch. I don't know, Abby, if you got the OLED Switch or if you got which one you got, but I've got mine coming to me. I'm thinking Friday is when it's going to arrive, and then I'm going to be putting the controllers into metal shells, like metal CNC'd aluminum shells with aluminum buttons. As weird as that sounds, this is what guys are into now, apparently. And I'm looking forward to that. I've got it where it's the metal is anodized and it's citrine, and then I've got these dark blue aluminum buttons that come with it. I'll show you guys when I get it done. It'll probably be next week, but that's going to be a fun project. So I'm looking forward to that. Okay. I don't like Sora. Oh, man. I was bummed. I was bummed when I played Sora's character. I thought they'd be better. They're very slow and very floaty. I just don't like that combination. But if you like it, Todd, that's great. But okay, so Shikshaya is saying, is there any chance of reunion with Aryan? Will he contact me? I can't get out of this relationship. Okay, let's look at that. So Shikshaya is saying, is there any chance of reunion with Aryan? Let's look. One more shuffle here. Let's do this. Okay. Is there any chance of reunion with Aryan? Let's look. This one, I'm feeling like, and I got this for another person. I'm going to read this one a little bit differently. Each question's different. I get the message card right here. So I do feel like there's going to be contact. I do feel like the person will reach out. Hopefully that gives you what you need out of this. So is there any chance of reunion? I feel like only time will tell, but it does feel like there will be a message. It does feel like something will happen. So I hope the best for you, Shikshaya, and thank you for stopping by. But it's looking likely that they're going to be messaging you at some point. So be on the lookout. Okay, Abby says, I think it's the original. We had gotten some additional remotes so the kids can race each other. Just got it for Christmas. Yes, yes. The kids racing each other, it keeps them out of your hair. But the Mario Kart's fun. I enjoy Mario Kart. Let's see. I'm just a big kid at heart. I really am. I'm just a big kid. I love the games. Mario Kart, though, is really fun. Smash, though, is probably my favorite. Another one that was an unexpected hit for me is Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle. I think that's what it's called. Weirdly, that game it did something. It did something for me. It sounds weird, but if you guys play it, it's a strategy RPG. I think it's adorable. It's a cute game. So I've been playing that one. Your son wants what does he want? What does he want, Abby? I'm curious here. An espresso machine? Because that's what I got. So that's a weird coincidence if that's what he's after too. Wants to play. He gets mad when I win, but I used to play Halo Online. Oh, Halo Online. Okay. And don't throw the games for the kids. I'm going to say that right now. If they beat you fair and square, right? If he gets mad when he loses, then get better, son. Get better. It's not my fault. So he kind of has no. Well, yeah, it sounds like he's in a little bit of a pickle there. But again, if they win organically, if they win because they win, no problems. But you gotta be in it to win it, right? Good. He's actually getting better. Awesome. My nephew in Smash Brothers is getting better too. Eventually, I feel like he's going to be able to whoop me, but it's going to be a minute. Plus, he is 4. No mercy still. I don't care if they're like 3 months old. When you put the controller in their hand, you kick their ass until they can win. You know, that's my stance on it. Maybe it's a little harsh. But that's how I roll. Okay. Kizzy, are you there? So I've got that one. So I've got the what's it called? Origami Paper Mario Origami King, I think is what it's called. The original Paper Mario's, and I'm going to sound like an old man, original Paper Mario was awesome. Okay, the GameCube one and the Nintendo 64 one and the Wii one was really good. After that, Paper Mario just went downhill. I did not like Sticker Star. I tried playing the Paint one, didn't like, and the Origami King was not my thing. No. It's a cute game, though. If you've never played the original Paper Marios, then that game would be awesome. But since I played the originals going into that game, it's just disappointing. At least for me. Maybe I'm a pessimist. There's no maybe. I definitely am a pessimist. Okay, so Kizzy, are you there? Kizzy. And Kizzy was her name-o. Yes, Mario RPG, one of the best ones. I started playing that one again. I need to get back into it. Original Super Nintendo Mario RPG is really good. The original Mario and Luigi, our Superstar Saga, is really good as well. Hey, Maluti A, if you would like and subscribe, and I can put you on the list here. But let me know that you've liked and subscribed, and I can put you on the list. Oh, we have kitty power, guys. This right here will industrialize our whole movement. This little purr baby has so much energy inside of her. So much potential. And the softest belly. I mean, mine, not hers. My belly is soft too. Okay, so Yeah, and I'm trying to get all the I've got all the old systems, almost all the old systems that I grew up playing. I've got a PS Vita. I've got a PSP Go, a Nintendo. I've got three Nintendo 3DSs, um, Game Boy Advance SP that I reshelled myself. You guys can compliment me if you like. Yeah, it's your turn soon. Actually, Anastasia. Or wait, I'm sorry. No, it's going to be a minute. It's going to be a minute for you, Anastasia. Cassandra Rodriguez, are you there? I'll get to you as fast as I can, though. Yeah, but I'm trying to get all the original Nintendo hardware. The PSP is good. I got the PSP Go. I was going to play, because for me, the PSP Go is the best at PlayStation emulation, or not even emulation. It's just good at that. And then the PSP games, I like Breath of Fire 3. That's going to be the one I'm going to play. And then Mega Man Maverick Hunter X for the PSP is awesome. All right, Maludi, I'll let you know when it's your turn, my friend. Okay, Pritha, Pritha, are you there? Oh, Legend of Dragoon is awesome. Todd, that's one I haven't played for a while, but Legend of Dragoon is an amazing game. I need to play that one again. When I was a kid, I got to the main boss. I could never beat him. And then my sister, who had played the same game, and she didn't spend any time grinding. She never did anything like that, like grinding in the game to gain experience to level up her characters. And then she just gets to the main boss and beats him, no problem. And then I'm sitting here and I'm like, I've spent hours and hours making my characters top level, doing all this. I could never beat him. Yeah, I just could never beat him. That's a good game, though. I hope they remake it. So Sega like this. Sega. We got this here. Yes, I remember Sega Genesis. I'm in the process of getting some games for the different systems. No, Todd, no secrets. I am going to play it again. I don't want to know how to beat the final boss. Yeah, I'm trying to get the games on a handheld for me. The Sega games play pretty well on the 3DS, so I'm probably just going to do that. All my systems, I'm trying to hack all my systems. Today, I lost the fight. My 3DS does not want to be hacked, at least not yet. Zane Lenders, are you there? But I'm looking forward to being able to get all these old games and play them. You have Legend of Dragoon on PSP. Legend of the Dragoon. Okay, yes. I need to play it again. That's one of my RPGs. It's on the top of my list. Also, Golden Sun is an amazing RPG. If you guys have ever played that one, that's on the Game Boy Advance. Awesome game. Okay, Netta Ivanova, are you there? I've got it. Hey, Lady Libra, how's it going? I've got it. So on the awesome, Netta, what was your question? Ask away. So Todd, I love Golden Sun 1, hate 2. Okay, then you'd really hate the DS one, the third one, Dark Dawn. And that was setting up some stuff for a fourth game. I did not like the third one. Golden Sun 1 is good. 2 is a bit of a mess, much longer. I feel like it's good. But I can understand people have their opinions, right? Let's see, what else was there? I was thinking of something. Oh yeah, Anastasia, my astrology sign is I'm a Taurus sun, a Virgo rising, and a Aquarius moon. To which I am sorry. I'll apologize every time I say I'm an Aquarius moon in advance. So you guys know that. I have the DS2, but haven't played it yet, though. So Todd, when you play the DS version, don't overlevel your characters. Eventually it becomes, just don't overlevel. Like, just have fun with it. Disagea 1 is a fave 1 too. Oh, I'm an Aquarius moon too. We're awesome. Yes, we're awesome. We're eccentric. Again, I'm sorry. Can be a little bit cold sometimes. Can be so eccentric that we don't even understand ourselves. Still trying to figure that one out. You guys can help me with that if you want to. So, okay, so Netta says, my question is, does the person I've dealt with, he's Virgo and a DJ, does he still have interest? Let's see. And so you're wondering if he's still interested. Let's look at that. Very emotional and eccentric. I'm just eccentric. Sometimes somewhat emotional, but even to me, that's disturbing. I can't handle my emotions very well, so even being somewhat emotional is challenging for me. Hello, I'm an Aquarius moon. Yeah, I just got, for the Switch, I just got Disagea 4. I'm going to be playing that one again. I've played and beaten the game so many times on the Disagea games, but the fifth one and the fifth one story-wise was good. The sixth one I'm not even going to play. They got rid of the Magi change and the monster fusions and stuff, so I'm not even going to play that one. Okay, let's do a couple more shuffles here and see what's going on for Netta. So she's wondering, does the person that she's dealt with, that's a DJ, still have interest in her? Let's look at this. Unemotional Capricorn here. Is there any other kind? Is there any other time? This guy. Okay, see, and I don't know how to say it. I'll be honest with you. I have no idea how to say one of my favorite games. I've heard it pronounced a lot of different ways, and apparently all of them are wrong. So, you have your moon in. Okay. Let's do this, though. Is there still interest with this DJ in Netta Ivanova's life? So I get this card here, Netta. It says Pathway. So I feel like there's still something here. I feel like there's still some interest, but I would say tread carefully in this kind of relationship. Depending on who you're dealing with and what's going on, really look into this person's character and how they choose to present themselves. Because I see the Pathway card here. I do feel like there's interest, but maybe not the emotional kind of interest. It could feel like there's interest in other things that aren't emotional, if you catch my drift. So just be careful in that kind of situation. Use your own judgment, but it does seem like there's some interest. So yeah. Let's see. Okay. Zarathustra, are you there? Yeah, so what was I saying? Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles on the Sega Genesis was my favorite. That was my favorite. I didn't play a ton on the Sega Genesis, but what I did play was just basically Sonic, because that's what it should have been called, was the Sonic Genesis machine, because it was just Sonic on there that I played. Okay. All right, Shaquille Sands, are you there? Awesome. Okay, Shaquille is saying, will Shaquille's boyfriend and her have a baby this year. Everyone here knows houses more than I do. I need to look into the astrology houses. I think I remember I don't know if Hook were referring to the Peter Pan game. Sonic is good. I never played Jurassic Park, and the Sonic movie is coming out. I enjoyed the first one. The first Sonic movie I thought was cute. I'm looking more forward, though, to the Mario movie that's coming out. That, to me, is going to be... World is going to go nuts. Nintendo's going to reach new heights just with that movie. I can tell you right now. The merchandising and stuff, it's going to be crazy. I think I played the Peter Pan one. I think I played the Peter Pan one on Sega, or if not... And then you would play Sega for Mortal Kombat because you could have the blood on the Sega version. I think you could have it on the Super Nintendo version too if you entered a code, but I can't remember. Okay, let me do this here. Shaquille Sands, will you and your boyfriend have a baby this year? Let's look. Give me a second. These cards are new to me. So before I show them to you, I'm going to take a second to just look at these. Because these aren't traditional cards. So I get this card, though. I get Courthouse in reverse. And now it's upright. No, I'm just kidding. I get Courthouse in reverse right here. And this, to me, is a card where we're going to be looking at... I feel like it's possible that you could have a baby this year, but there could be some challenges. So maybe next year. I don't know if there's challenges now, but it feels like there's going to continue to be maybe obstacles on this journey. Hopefully that's not the case. If you're really wanting a baby, I'm hoping you can have a baby. This is saying that there could be some obstacles, though, along the way. So hopefully that's not the case. But again, that's what I'm seeing there. Oh, Todd. Todd doesn't like Chris Pratt. Is it because it sounds like a cooked rodent, Chris Pratt? Because I can understand that. I know my main sign would love to know. The other houses need to look more into it. It isn't based on time and where you were born. Yeah, it's based on time and where. Yes, Astro Cafe, absolutely. You're welcome, Shaquille. And also Beatrice Conchola, hopefully I'm saying that right. If you like and subscribe, I can add you to the list. Just like and subscribe, and I can put you on the list, okay? Which apparently we're getting through pretty quick here. Okay, Beatrice, did you like and subscribe? Just making sure. I can put you on the list. You're coming up in 3 turns here, so it's moving. We're moving through the line pretty quick. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Beatrice. All right, you're on the list. So Anastasia, are you here? Anastasia Enchanted. I think you were here just a second ago, so hopefully you're still here. Okay, will your boss give you permission to leave work earlier tomorrow? Let's use these cards here. Awesome, Anastasia. I got you. I got you. Will your boss give you permission to leave work early tomorrow? Let's see. Oh, I didn't hear what happened, Todd. I didn't hear what happened with Chris and his ex-wife. I didn't know. Have not heard the news. You too, Abby. Have a good one. Take care and kick your son's ass in Mario Kart. For me. And a little bit for you. I'm wondering the same thing, Anastasia. I'm curious. Will Anastasia's boss let her leave early? Let her leave work early tomorrow. There we go. You will report back. Awesome. Awesome. I expect greatness. Let's do this here. Boom. Will your boss let you leave work early tomorrow? Let's see, Anastasia. Oh, I feel like that could be a yes. We get door to value right here, meaning they're going to be valuing you and what you do for the company or for the office, whatever it happens to be. So I'm feeling like, yeah, I'm feeling like they'll be okay with it. Just ask them super nicely. Don't be aggressive. Don't start yelling at them. I think you'll be good. Yeah, I'm thinking you'll be just fine. Hopefully that is indeed what happens. These readings can be quantum and they can change with the wind. I don't know. I'm trying to be mysterious. It's not working. Okay, Maluty, are you there? Moluty. Okay, Maluty, are you there, my friend? Okay. All right then. Beatrice, are you there? You were here just a second ago, so hopefully you're still sticking around because you're coming right up. Or, well, it is your turn. So Beatrice, if you're there, let me know and let's see what we can do here. Awesome, Beatrice. So, okay, I got your question here. All right. So, will Beatrice truly, let's see. Will Beatrice finally have true love? Okay, I got you, Beatrice. I see you. Will Beatrice finally have true love? Let's look at that. Let's see what we can come up with here. Only by just a second, Zara. It's been a minute, but yeah, you did miss your turn, but I can read you right after Beatrice, who I'm reading right now, so just stay put, if you wouldn't mind. Okay, so let me see here. Yes. Will you finally find true love? Let's look. That's okay. That's okay, Zara. I understand. Things happen. People have to go or they have to leave. Okay, here we go. So I'm feeling, Beatrice, like it's still going to be a while. I get mature man in reverse. And so maybe this is showing that we're still going to be going through like a healing journey to find the true love that we want to have. I feel like true love will find us when we can love ourselves and when we can appreciate ourselves and heal the wounds that we have. So when I see mature man in reverse, there's still some healing to do until true love kind of finds its way to us. Yes, Kizzy, you missed your turn a little while ago. So it's still going to be a while, Beatrice, before you find true love, but keep working on yourself. Keep having that be something you endeavor to do, and I think you'll find it. I can put you on the list, though, Kizzy. You're after Zara, who I'm going to be reading right now, so just stay put. You're welcome, Beatrice. All right, Zara, what was your question? So we have Zara and then Kizzy, and that's it. Sure, I can add you, Lady Libra. You're welcome, Kizzy. You're very welcome. All right, let's see what Zara's going to say, and then let's go to... Okay. So, Zara, you're wondering if you're going to be hired again at the last place you worked at. Is that right? Oh, good Lord. So Todd says he wanted to have lots of kids after Anna had difficulty first pregnancy and their son had disabilities. He split from her. Ooh, yeah, that's not right. That's not right. Well, Chris, sounds like he's got his demons just like the rest of us. That one's a pretty big one, though. Hey, Padma, how's it going? Sure, you know the deal. Like and subscribe. I think you're already subscribed, but you can like, and then I can add you to the list here. You're added, Padma. Like I said, like and subscribe, you guys, or just a like, and I can put you on the list here. So, Zara, let's look. Will they be hired again at the last place they worked? Let's look at that. Will Zara Tustra be hired again at the last place they worked? Thank you, Padma. I appreciate that. Let's look. So, I get this card, Zara. We get the Thinking Man. This card is upright, though, so there's a possibility that you can get rehired, or you can go back to that. I'm feeling like this is going to be something where it could take some time, but I do feel like you could get the job back. I do feel like you can get the job back. It could take some time, though, so maybe a few months. Hopefully it's not that long, but that's what I'm seeing here. A few months, maybe 5 or 6 weeks. I'm sorry the stream's crapping out, Todd. That's not fun. I wish it wasn't. Okay, so Lee, yes, you can be added. Just like and subscribe, and I can add you to the list here. Okay, Kizzy, are you still there? You're very welcome, Zara. You're very welcome. Just keep on keeping on, okay? And I feel like if you can manifest it, it's going to happen for you. So, okay. Yeah, so like and subscribe, Lee. Tell me that you've liked and subscribed, and then I can add you to the list here. Okay, Kizzy's going here. Okay, let's look at that. Does Jay Silva have pure intentions towards you? Let's look at that. Let's see what we can do here for you, my friend. Does Jay Silva have pure intentions towards Kizzy? Okay. This one here, I'm going to say this. So, Kizzy, really think about the connection here. We get despair in reverse. So I would say really look at the person's, like really look at what they're doing, how they're acting with you. The reason why when I get this card in reverse, it feels to me like there could be some warning signs. So look at what they're doing, look at how they're acting with you. And one thing we can try, and not to play games or anything like that, but try setting boundaries. Try telling this person things you will and won't tolerate and see how they react. That's going to be a way you can know if someone's intentions are pure. If they can handle a person having boundaries and saying what they do and don't appreciate, then that could be someone who's a keeper. But I'd say keep your wits about you dealing with this connection and have it be something where whatever happens, but really keep your wits about you. I'm a little suspicious of the connection, but that's what I'm seeing here. Gabe, I'm sorry you fall asleep from my lullaby voice. No, you're good, Gabe. You can come on here. Just like the video. You guys know, like and subscribe if you're not subscribed. Like and subscribe, you can be added to the list. You're welcome, Kizzy. All right, Morgan and Gabe, you're added to the list here. So now we're on to Lady Libra. So right now the list isn't that big. We have Lady Libra, Piscean, Lee, well, maybe Lee. He actually never said if he liked and subscribed, so I'm not sure. But we do have that, so. Awesome. Thank you, Morgan. You are on the list. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, my friend. It's not a big list right now, guys, either. There's like 4 people on the list so far. Well, right now. We had quite a few more earlier, but. Okay, so Lady Libra says, I reached out to an old good friend of mine the other day, and I'm wondering how he's doing in life since I haven't heard back from him yet. How is Lady Libra's good old friend doing today? Or doing, all right. How is Lady Libra's good old friend doing in life? In general, what's the general energy of this friend in life in general? Okay. Let's do a couple more shuffles here, guys. A couple more shuffles. Let's see what we got going on. Boom. All right, one more shuffle. All right. So let's see what we get here for Lady Libra. Okay. So I get this card right here. So I get the change card, but it's in reverse. So the change card in reverse right here, this to me, I'm going to say it like this. I feel like this person could be resisting certain things, wanting to change in their life. Maybe they're stuck on the past, or they're stuck on things being in the past. Like there's there's this energy of almost like reminiscing, thinking that things were better back then, is what I'm feeling. So this person could be focusing on the nostalgia factor, and that could be something that's difficult for them to sort of step out of. So I feel like there could be them being stuck in the past way of thinking. So not necessarily a bad thing, but just something where this person is longing for something that's already passed. I had a feeling, I had an insane dream which made me reach out. Well, awesome. At least you're showing that you care, so that's really good. But there's some resistance to change going on here, Lady Libra. So that dream could have been, you know, not prophecy. That dream could have been a premonition of sorts into this person's life at the time, or could have been a seeing of the energy, I guess would be what I would call it. Not a fancy name for it there, but thank you. He's a Libra as well, so it makes sense. Okay, awesome, awesome. All right, Padma Piscean. If you'd like, come forward. Oh, there we go. All right, I will be right back. But Padme Piscean, it's your turn. Step right up, and we'll get your question answered. I do. I need my anti-rabies meds. If I don't get them, I turn into rabies man. We don't want that. Hey, band hunters, how you doing, bud? It's his watch telling him to stand. Both of you guys are wrong, but I appreciate the fact that you're here long enough to know that my watch isn't that aggressive with telling me to stand. Okay, I have a person in the other room that does that for me. But this right here, I'll be right back, you guys. I have a timer set. You guys can try and figure out what it is. I'll keep it a mystery, but I have a timer set. I schedule when I go to the bathroom because that's how much of a Virgo I am. No, I'm just kidding. Be weird though, right? I do need to go. I'll let you guys figure it out. I'm doing good, Band Hunter. If you would like, you guys like and subscribe or dislike the video if you're already subscribed, and I can add you to the list. Hello, Regina. Hello, Miriam Amar. Virgo rising. Virgo rising. So I am a Virgo rising. Again, I apologize. You guys have to deal with that, but it's how it is. I'm a Taurus sun, Virgo rising, and Aquarius moon. Okay, I'll be right back. Yes, you have, Regina. I know that. Earth, earth, air, duck, duck, goose. And then I chase you around. So that's what we do. Yes, earth, 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 air, and then I run around the room. Nothing but earth and air, actually. 1 degree in Pisces in one of my houses. Yeah, I'm just earth and air, and that's it. No fire, hardly any water. Trying to stay hydrated as much as I can, but that is how it goes. Okay, Padma, Piscean, and earth, earth, air here for you, Miriam. And all right, so now we've got subscribed and liked. Thank you very much. So I'm going to do this. Banda Hunt is on the list here. And then we have Miriam. And then we have Regina. Okay. Water is very important for your gut's health. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I try and drink as much water as I can, electrolytes, the whole deal. So, yeah. You set the timer for food, my man? No. No, if you guys think I could eat that quickly and come right back in here, no. Nope, there ain't no way. You guys can keep trying to guess. This one is a little bit of a mystery. I'm going to keep it that way. If you guys can guess it, you're more psychic than I am. It's not saying much, okay? Because we're reading the cards mostly. But let's see. Okay. Lee, are you there? Actually, I don't think they ever did anything, so I'm just going to... Okay, Morgan, are you there? Morgan, I think it's 2302 or 2032. Well, the rabies meds, Todd, the rabies meds. Okay, Morgan, ask your question here. I do have to take those. I can turn into a werewolf or, a werewolf at any time. That's a werewolf that's psychic and runs around doing that kind of thing. The werewolf. All right. Okay, Morgan says, I'm wondering how Ben Bennett feels towards me, if it'll develop past friendship. Let's look at that. Will Ben, okay, will this develop past? We are both Virgos. All right. All right. There has been tons of Virgo energy tonight. Tons and tons and tons of Virgos coming in here. I must attract a specific crowd. That must be something I do. All right, let's do this here. Will this develop past a friendship for Morgan 2302? It rolls right off the top. Let's do this here. Here we go. All right. I'm going to say this. I feel like, because we get this card here, it says thief. I feel like we may be barking up the wrong tree at this point in time. So maybe we're wanting it to be something that it's not at this point in time. See what happens in an organic way, Morgan, moving forward, because this right here is telling me that if we're expecting something out of it at this point in time, I'm not seeing that it's going to turn into anything other than a friendship. So I'd say keep it light with this person for the time being and go from there, because it just feels like it's not there yet. Okay, Todd says, is it a timer for you to administer meds to someone else? That's also a good point. No, it's not a timer for meds. It's I'm very forgetful around certain times of the. No, you know what? I'm very forgetful in general. Very forgetful in general. What were we talking about? You're welcome, Morgan. You're very welcome. Thanks for stopping by. You guys will have to keep trying to guess. The guesses are getting interesting, though. I'm giving you guys more credit here. It's my time for my daily marshmallow. If I don't have it, I get really pissy. You guys don't want to see that. Oh, trust me, Lady Libra. I will. I'll keep it to myself. There's got to be a little bit of mystery with me. Otherwise, what's there to watch? I'm going to say right here, this shirt, insanely comfortable. I don't know the brand, but it's nice. I got some new pants too. Really like those. Hey, Doc, how's it going, buddy? Yes, it's been a while. Good to see you. I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. We had New Year's. I tried bringing the old year with me. It did not work out very well. Other than that, though, it's been going good. How have you been doing, my friend? It's been a minute. It's been what, 2 months, maybe? Month and a half? Man, maybe it's been even longer than that. Okay, Gabe, are you still there, or did you fall asleep to the lulling sound of my voice? Because it does have that quality. There we go. All right, awesome. Gabe is here. So, Gabe, go ahead and ask your question, and let's see what we can do there. Okay, so Todd, how can it be a new year if time doesn't exist? If time doesn't exist, right? But for some reason, we can only experience the thing that doesn't exist in a linear way. And so we have to have something to mark the occasions, right? Otherwise, we would just be getting old and dying, and we wouldn't know why. We need to blame death on something, and time is going to be our scapegoat. All right. So Gabe says, does my boss Nav want to get rid of me? Well, Gabe, maybe you should get rid of your boss Nav. You know what I mean? Let's look at this for Gabe. Does Gabe's boss Nav want to get rid of him? So let's do this. Awesome, Doc. I'm hoping it goes well too. I wish you a lot of luck in that, because there can be some good paying jobs out there. So, all right. How does Gabe's boss Nav feel about Gabe? What's the energy there? Or will Gabe's boss Nav try and get rid of him? Let's do that one. Well, Gabe, we get courtship in reverse. So if your boss is a spurned lover, there may be an issue. And I would say, if I see this card in reverse, I'm wondering, is there like do you guys butt heads? Is that something that happens a lot? I'm not saying, are you guys butt heads? I'm saying, do you guys argue a lot? Is there a power struggle? Let me put it that way. You said it, Todd, not me. Somewhat. Okay. So when I see this card, the courtship card in reverse, This to me, I'm feeling like something's going on here where there could be some thin ice. There could be some thin ice moving forward. Padma, we skipped over you a second ago. I was calling your name. You weren't there. It happens. I understand. So I'm going to move you to the bottom of the list, which isn't that long. There's like 3 people ahead of you. So stay put if you wouldn't mind. Okay. So Regina says, is September 22nd a Virgo / Libra? A Vibra? A Libra? I'm not sure. If you're asking if it's a cusp, I'm not sure on the cusps. I wish I knew that. I'm not really sure on the cusp. Ooh, Easy's coming through here. No, you're good. You're good, Padma. Don't worry. I'm giving you a little bit of a hard time. Seriously, there's about 3 people in front of you. Not a big deal. Not a long wait. Easy says, does non-existence exist? I'm going to say maybe. That's a hard maybe. So does he want to get rid of you? Gabe, right now I'm feeling like there's some tension with you and your boss. If it's up to them, there could be something where they're trying to get rid of you. Hopefully, though, that's not the case. It feels like something's blocking the energy of trying to get rid of you. So if there's something you can do where there isn't a power struggle or where we're just listening to the boss, that's going to help you. That's going to help you to just sort of listen to what's going on there. If you keep arguing or butting heads with this person, I'm feeling like there will be them wanting to get rid of you. Hey, please create a list and show it here. No, Padma, I've got a list in front of me. I'm not going to type out a list and show it to you guys. This is free. You guys want a list? $1 from each of you. Let's do it that way. If my moderator's on here, you guys can get a list. If not, I have a list in front of me. And when I get to you guys, I get to you guys. So, yeah. Hopefully that helps, Gabe, and hopefully things can be mitigated there. You're very welcome, Gabe. Thank you for coming on here and not falling asleep this time. It's very generous for you to not fall asleep. All right, so Banda's Hunt. Are you still there, my friend? Okay. Gabe's got a point, Lady Libra. Why not Queen Libra? What's going on here? Okay, I'll put a... Oh. Okay, Miriam, you're here to listen and learn, so you don't have a question then? Okay. Give me 1 second here, guys. We can take a sippity sip. Okay, I've got you, Padma. I've got you. You'll be coming up here. There we go. Okay, here we go. A Taurus sip is a whole water bottle finished. I'm working on it. Not quite there yet. Don't want to take too much. This right here, I'm going to do a little Virgo sip, which is like an inch of water here. Then I got another water bottle over behind the thing here. There we go. Alrighty. Queen can be mistaken for something other than what I want to be known for. But I'm assuming that was a compliment. So, thank you, Gabe. Let me see here. Is a timer to remind me to make/drink electrolyte water? No. It is not. Because I didn't get electrolyte water. Now, though, I'm thinking I should. I need to set a timer to drink electrolyte water. I actually do need to have some. I haven't had any to... No, I did have some today. Never mind. I'm good. I'm good for a minute. Okay, Regina, are you there? Todd's on a mission. Todd is on a mission. We'll have to figure out what it is. Why the hell would I set a timer for 7 o'clock my time? What does it mean? Here's the deal. I'm scared of the sun. All right. When the timer goes off, I know it's time for me to not be scared of the sun anymore. Because with this lily white flesh, it doesn't work well with the sun. When it goes off, I know I'm safe. Regina Ram, are you there? Regina, it was either Rams or Ram, I can't remember. There we go. Would I ever see Oliver again and have a chance with him? We are both Virgos. Whoever gets it gets free readings for life. Yes, it will be a short life because I will hunt you down. I will find you. But it'll be for life. Is the timer to feed Allie? No. Timer is not to feed Allie, even though I have set timers to feed her in the past. I am very forgetful, as I have said. Would I ever see Oliver again and have a chance with him? We are both Virgos. The Virgos on this channel, I'm telling you, the Virgo energy has been off the charts. Those are shitty charts. Those are charty charts. Okay, let's get this. I'm going to read the question one more time, Regina. Thanks for coming on the channel, my friend. Will you ever see, let's see, would I ever see? Will you ever have a chance with Oliver again? One card, one question. Is the timer to stub my wrist? Yes, I set a timer promptly at 7 to stub the whole part of my wrist. Let's look here. Dated a Virgo once, never again. All right, let's do this here. What's going on with Oliver in the situation? Or what's going on? I'm going to read it one more time. Will you ever, let's see. Do you have a chance with Oliver again? All right, so there's a few people in front of you, Bandus Hunt. Yes, like and subscribe, guys, and you're put on the list. And Bandus Hunt, I've got you on the list already. You did miss your turn, so I'm putting you to the bottom of the list, but there's not that many people in front of you. But like and subscribe. Tell me that you've liked and subscribed. I put you guys on the list. Simple as that. Thank you, Shirley. Okay, not too far at all, guys. Not too far. So, hello, two Virgos. Don't click. Don't know why. It's because you're two Virgos. I solved that question. Okay. No, seriously, I'll look here. I'm just writing people's names down. Easy is saying we Virgos are the bomb. And then Padma Piscean is saying, is it my turn? Not yet. I'm on Regina's question, then it's your turn. Okay, I think I got everybody written down. Okay. Let's move on here. So, Doc, I'm going to be streaming probably until 10. So if it's 9:24 where you're at, it's probably going to be when I'm done. It's probably going to be 12 your time or about that. Yeah, because I'm going to be done at 10. So that would be midnight your time. So I'm still going to be here for about 2.5 hours. Okay. Let me look, Regina. Let me see what's going on with Oliver. Let me look at that energy. I haven't drawn a card yet. So I'm going to do it here. So here's what I get for you. Awesome, Doc. Take care, my friend. I'll see you here in a second. So, Regina, I get mature man in reverse. That sounds about right, I'm thinking. Mature man in reverse. So I would say not anytime soon is there going to be a clicking together, if that makes any sense. It feels like there's a pretty big block of energy here. And some people we're just not meant to be with. Some people, they're just pretty to look at from afar, and then you get to know them and you find out they have a really irritating voice or some shit like that. And then you say, okay, you're pretty when I don't look at you directly. And then you move on. So that's what I'm seeing here. Maybe there could be something else there. You're very welcome. You're very welcome, Regina. Let's see here. All right. Thank you, Gabe. Hopefully not literally killing you like with force powers like Darth Vader, but you know. I'll tell you right now, attractive people can be the most scary people. They can be the most scary people because a lot of times, a lot of things are handed to them in life. They don't have to work for a lot of stuff. And so when you get to know them on a personal level, you find out they're monsters. You're welcome, Regina. You're very welcome. And thank you for saying that you appreciate the time I put into this. Okay, Padma. So your question, Padma, was a little more specific. You were wondering how you would get to know them face to face, or how you would get to see them face to face. I can do a one card draw. That one, I'm not sure I could get an answer for specifically. Post your question, Padma, and let's see, because it's your turn. Mm. Okay. So, like I was saying, that's more of a psychic reading, if we're talking about that. That's more of a psychic reading. So, I can ask if you'll meet this year. I can ask that. We can ask that question. I'm not going to give you specifics on this. If you guys pay for readings, we can do more specific things. But if we're doing free questions, I just do one card tarot draw, and I'm not going to read into specifics on how I'm going to meet somebody at this date and time or whatever. So I can do within a year. We could do that, Padma. Will you meet the person this year or something along those lines? Okay. Just because the other one's a little too specific. So I think I'm just going to have it be towards that. Okay. And if you guys are wanting more specific questions done, you're wanting a reading that's just your own, you can kind of have my undivided attention. Look on my website. You guys can book readings with me, energy healings, the whole deal. And then that way we're not talking publicly about your private life, if that's something you guys feel like doing. Okay, Padma, let's look. Will Padma meet her twin flame this year? Hey there, Hello Kitty. If you want, like and subscribe, and I can add you to the list here. Let me know that you liked and subscribed, and I can put you on the list, okay? Will Padma meet this person in her life? Or in this next year? I want to be a little bit more specific. In this year right here, will she meet this person? You're right after this person, Shirley. You're right after Padma, who I'm reading right now. So thank you very much, Hello Kitty. You are on the list. I wrote your name down. Thank you so much. Not that many people on the list, about 4 people ahead of you, or 3 people. Okay. Will you meet the person this year, Padma? Let's see. One more shuffle. Of course, Shirley, no problem. So, Padma, I get Healer of the Ages in reverse. So this to me is saying it could be a little longer than a year. And more than likely it will be. Healer of the Ages in reverse is telling me the connection needs to strengthen. It's not quite there yet. Don't give up hope, though. I do feel like someone or this person will come along and you'll be able to meet them. I'm just not feeling like it's going to happen within a year. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see what kind of happens there. Okay. All right. Let's do this here. So all right, Shirley, what was your question? Okay, thank you for taking my question. Does the Leo have let's see. Thank you for taking my question. Does the Leo have good feelings and intentions for you? Let's look at that. Does Leo have good feelings and intentions for Shirley? Let's do this one. We're going to be using this deck, the Kipper deck here. That's what this one comes from. I'm still learning how to use this deck. Just barely got it today, and so I'm trying this out. You're very welcome, Padma. You're very welcome. I can, Shirley. I can see your question. Chandler from Friends. I can see it. I can see it. For a quick second, Chandler from Friends. All right. As long as I don't look like Ross, I think I'm okay with that. Chandler from Friends is my favorite one. So if you guys can't tell, I too use humor as a defense mechanism. So we have something in common, me and Chandler. Okay, so what are Leo? Does Leo have good intentions for Shirley? Okay, I get this card right here. It says imprisonment. I'm going to say right here, Shirley, I don't feel like the intentions are good. Something seems like the connection's off. It literally says imprisonment right here and showing someone locked up. So I would really think long and hard before you decide if you want to do something with this person. It feels like some energy could be off there. So be really careful in that connection. Hold on one second here. Leo Veen and Shirley. There you go. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, honestly. I'm going to say, yeah, Shirley, something seems off in that connection. When I get the imprisonment card, when I get that, I would say, yes, something seems like it's not quite right. Really be careful in that connection. And also, if you're coming on here and you're asking me what the intentions are of this person, maybe you're feeling like something's off too. So I would say trust your instinct and be careful in that connection. Okay, Bandis Hunt, are you there? Awesome, perfect. He's here. Gabe, we'll figure out the timer one of these days. You boys and that timer. Boys and their watches. Mm-hmm. It's nothing that exciting, but it's also nothing that boring. It's the most it can be. Yes, it's your turn, my friend. Your turn. Ask your question. So, Shirley, I'm going to say this. I feel like the imprisonment card, this is a new deck. This is one I haven't read that much. But from what I would feel like this, I feel like this person could limit your movements in some way, or this person could limit the way you could think about them. This person could maybe be oppressive or controlling. That would be something that I would say is what I would feel would be that kind of energy. I just want you to be careful in the connection. Do whatever you feel like is right for you. But for me, something feels like the energy's off. Hey, Kayla Farwell. So if you like, just like and subscribe, and I can add you on the free list here. It's not very big right now, the free list. Awesome. Thank you, Lady Libra. I appreciate that. Have this best friend named Maya. I like her, but I don't know if she feels the same way about me. Do you see something for us? So listen to that, Shirley. If you see something and you feel afraid, Thank you very much, Kayla. I got you on the list here. Thank you so much, my friend. Not very long of a list, about 3 people down. And I don't think one of the people is here, so you're not going to have to wait that long. Okay, so have this best friend named Maya. I like her, but I don't know if she feels the same way about me. Do you see something for us? Okay. Does Maya like you? Let's do that. Does Maya like you? Let's see what we can come up with here. Does Maya like you? Your name is Tori. Okay. That'll be a little bit easier for me to say. A little bit easier for me to say. There's too many syllables in your name as it is. And so Tori, much easier to say. All right. Let's do this here. Let's get these shuffled. You're welcome, Shirley. Thanks for stopping by, my friend. Okay. How does Maya feel towards you? Let's look at that. What is the energy between Maya and Tori? That's an interesting one. Give me just a second here and let me look again. Just barely got this deck today. So let me see, because I got a card here and I want to make sure in this situation I'm reading it right here. Okay, so I get this card here. Okay, so we get false person right here. Okay, this Maya person, I would honestly say, and this is something that's interesting too. Maya is a term, I think it's from the, is it from the Mayans? I can't remember where it's from, but it actually means illusion. It means the illusionary world. And then we have this false person card right here. I would say with this Maya person, really look at who this person is. Like, I feel like there's more to this person than meets the eye, Tori. I'm feeling like there's more here that we don't know about this person. I feel, like you said, the friendship part's there, but maybe look closer before you want to see if there's anything else going on, because this to me is saying be careful with this person. Hopefully that's not exactly what's going on, but I would say definitely see what's going on here with this. And when I see the false person card, to answer your questions, there could be some feelings on their part. There could be, but something's telling me like there's something they're not telling you. Okay, so there's something going on here, and I feel like you're out of the loop. If they want to show it, if they want to tell you what's going on, that's great. But if they're this really closed off person and you can't get to know them and they're putting you at arm's distance, take that as a sign that this person isn't for you at this time. So that's how I would see this. Something seems kind of off or dangerous with this Maya person. So just exercise caution, if that makes sense. I feel like there could be something there, but something feels like we don't want it, right? Something feels off. Maybe they're hurt. Maybe they're recovering from something emotionally. I'm not sure, but I feel like there's a prickliness around this person, or there's this sense of not really knowing who this person is, because maybe they don't want people to know. It just feels like they're hiding something. Okay, I'll be right back, you guys. Okay. So I am Amira YT. You know what to do. Did you like the video already? Just like the video. I'm pretty sure you're already subscribed. I can put you on the list here. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. I'm glad. I'm glad that makes sense, Tori. Thank you for stopping by, and I appreciate you being patient. I do appreciate that. Okay, I will be right back, guys. Give me just a second. I'll come right back. Okay. All right, Kayla's here. That's good, but we're looking for Hello Kitty. Awesome. Okay, we're looking for Hello Kitty here, and then we can go from there. So it seems like people are. We got Gabe and Lady Libra saying that we are having a commercial break. I am back after a word from our sponsors, the Potty Police. They do indeed want you to go to the bathroom as often as you can. That's how they make money. End of message. All right, here we go, guys. So, Hello Kitty says, does my Virgo crush? Okay. If you don't club the seals, who will? Right? They're bastards. They don't need to live. I'm just throwing it out there. Okay, does my Virgo crush going to be your long-term husband? Okay, are they going to be your long-term husband? Let's look at that. We just do one card, one card, one question. So let's look at that for Hello Kitty. Let's see here. All righty, let's do this. Let's do this. Come on. French fried potatoes. Let's do this. There we go. And let's do a couple more here. Is your Virgo crush going to be your husband in the long term? Let's look at that. Is Hello Kitty's Virgo crush going to be... Now, let's look. I get this card right here. So, itchy ear. I don't know if you guys ever have those. It's irritating when you have an itch in your ear. Okay, anyway. So we get official person right here. So I feel like there could be a connection with this person to be your husband in the long term. I feel like it's going to take some time. It's going to take some effort to work into this, but it looks like there's potential here. So my whole life, Gabe, my whole life is a good American impersonation. Not quite there, not quite here. So you're from Canada. Okay. Okay. But yes, the whole thing, America in merit, yes. I'm even ignorant like an American too, so that's part of the impression. That's the whole deal. So hopefully that helps. I do feel like I said, Hello Kitty, looks like there's potential here. So keep on keeping on, and yeah. Okay. Kayla Farwell, are you there? Let's get your question going. Okay, Kayla said, all right. Kayla says, should me and Eugene be in a long-term relationship or just be friends? All right. Let's use these cards here. You're welcome, Hello Kitty. I'd hate to know what would happen if I gave you a bad reading. I'm sure God would damn me to hell. But I appreciate your kindness. We have a fall leaf or a Canadian leaf there, I think is what Miriam is trying to show here. Let's do this. Let's focus on getting some cards going. All right. No, all right. All right. I'm giving you a hard time, Hello Kitty. Giving you a hard time. Darn you to heck. There you go. HE double hecky sticks, right? All right, let's do this, guys. So, should me and Eugene be in a long-term relationship or just be friends? So, we're doing one question, one card. So, we're going to do this. Should you and Eugene be in a long-term? No. Let's see. How could I do this? Yeah. Should you and Eugene be in a long-term relationship? Just because if we're doing one card, I don't want to do two things here. So let's do that. Should you and Eugene be in a long-term relationship? Me too. Me too. Always have a little bit of water with you and in you, and then you're good. You're good to go. That's how it needs to be. Should you and Eugene, let's see, one more time. Should you and Eugene be in a long-term relationship? Let's see. I get this right here. Well, actually, how should I read this? Because there's a couple ways I can read this. I'm feeling like for the rest of the time when I use this deck, I'm not going to do reversal readings. Simply because I looked in the book. There are no reversals in the book. And I tend to read the cards how the author kind of intended it. And plus, I like this person. Chero Marchette. Anyway, this person does a lot of good tarot card decks. But I have this card here. This is the main male card. So if he seems like someone that you feel like you can go the distance with, I'm going to say this, Kayla, if he seems like someone you can rely on and someone you can trust, I'd say do that. But if he seems flaky, if he makes promises and breaks them, if he's not emotionally open, if you feel like you have to do what's called investiguessing, which is you're an investigator, but the only thing you can do is guess what his emotions are, get out of that kind of relationship right now, is what I would say. If he's open, he's kind, and he talks to you and he's interested in what's going on in your life, then you got something there. There's something there. But if those things are not there, if there are no prerequisites there, and this person is playing games with you, or you're having to chase this person and it's hot and cold, stay out of that. That's what I would say. -7 over here, not insanely cold. You Canadians have maple syrup for blood, so maybe you don't get as cold as other people do. I'm telling you right now, -7 is pretty damn cold. It's going to get... let me see what the temperature is going to be tonight. It's actually not bad tonight here. Honestly, it's not bad tonight here at all. Awesome, Kayla. Awesome. Remember, we want to get people that get us. We want people that we don't have to struggle to get their attention, and they're already interested in us. A lot of people have come on here and they say something like, how do I know if I found the right person? If they're interested in you, if they pay attention to you, if they're kind to you, if they respect you, if they appreciate you, that's how you know. If you have to play games, it's hot and cold, stuff like that, then they're not for you. Sometimes he doesn't call or text for a long time. So there can be some signs there. There can be some signs there. So I would say really give it some thought. Really give it some thought. You're welcome, Kayla. Thank you for stopping by the channel. I appreciate that, guys. Let's see. A heat wave. It's minus 97 degrees Celsius in Siberia. So no, not cold at all. Yes, it's minus 97 degrees Celsius in Siberia, but I'm sure on some other planet, it's, you know, it's like 3 degrees Kelvin or whatever. I don't know. Yes, it can be cold, and it can always be colder, but cold in relativity to where I am now, if it's anywhere underneath 90 degrees, I need a heater in my room. I'm just kidding. 80 degrees. Celsius. I need it boiling. I need it hot as hell, wherever I'm at. Okay. We are on to Amira YT. Are you there? I am Amira YT. They call me the Lizard Man for a reason. It's all going to disappear with global warming, so don't worry. Your words concern me, and I feel comforted, so that's good. Comforted. I can't combine the two words. It's a new feeling, a new sensation. I am Amira YT. I am Amira YT. IAMAMIRAHYT. There we go. How will my 2022 go with my fashion and music? Will my finances be good and will I end up rich? I did research on how to be. Okay. Well, how will my 2022 go with my fashion and music? Okay, you did some research, so that's good. You're doing research, Amira. Here's what I'll do. We do one question, one card. And so I'm trying to figure out in this, it feels like there's a couple questions going on here, at least. And so I'm trying to figure out which one I want to answer. Or you can reword it to be one question. One question, and let's do it that way. Yes. Is that time of the night my eyes are getting heavy again? Ooh. All right, Gabe. You have a good... Well, that's just sad, Miriam. The polar... Is that a polar bear emoji saying help? Ah, that's just sad. Well, Maybe we'll have the opposite of polar bears come and take their place. Boiler bears is what I'm going to call them. They exist in deserts. That's going to be what it is. Okay. Yep, Amira, you're there. What's your question? Give me one question. You were wondering if you were going to be rich and if this was going to go well. Give me one question. We'll go at it from that angle. I feel like we listened easy. We just chose to ignore, which isn't really listening. It's how people be, though. All the U.S. polar bears are moving to Russia due to global warming. See you, Gabe. Have a good one, my friend. So, Amira, we can do it. Okay. All right, Amira, let's look at that. Will you end up being rich by doing the fashion and music and other things, etc.? Okay. Will you end up being rich by doing fashion and music and other things? Okay. Let's see here. See what we got going on here. Couple shuffles. Hey there, Tree. How you doing? All right. Okay. I said I wasn't going to read these cards in reverse because it wasn't the intention of this. I literally get this card for you, Amira, so you can take that however you want. It says sudden wealth with a lot of money underneath. I do feel like you'll be popular, rich. I do feel like as long as you have a good attitude moving forward and you do best business practices, I think you'll be successful and you'll be wealthy and rich. So honestly, that's a really good card to get for that question. So yes, I do feel like you'll be wealthy. Don't spend it all in one place, or if you do, spend it on me. All right? Promise me. Promise. Yeah. Yes, absolutely. I think that's good. That's one of the best cards you can get, sudden wealth. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Okay. All right. So we've got everything here. And you guys know me. I'm averse to giving good news more than anyone you'll ever meet. For some reason, the cards like to give me hard and difficult truths. I wish it wasn't the way. I'd love to give good news all the time. At least that time I got to give some good news. So be good, practice, and learn as much as you can, Amira, because when it comes to being popular in the fashion and the music industry, or when it comes to having wealth like that, you got to know what you're doing. And learn as much as you can about your own industry and how it operates. And my advice is don't depend on anyone to do a job for you if you feel like you can do it yourself. Like when I do these YouTube things, or when I'm trying to learn different things online on how to make my channel better, I make sure I'm the one doing it. I'm the one learning, because it helps me to control my own destiny, so to speak. I say that because a lot of people will use editors. They'll use other people to help them in the beginning to try and get their channel started. If you can do it at the beginning, get things going, and you know how to do it, and then later on you can hire someone to do that job for you because it's kind of difficult to maintain everything, that's good. But at least if that person isn't able to help you, you're still able to do something yourself. So oddly specific information, but there you go. All right. All right, Doc, are you there? DACFA. Okay. Alrighty. It looks like we don't have anyone at the moment. So I will just start prattling on about whatever the hell I want. Okay. So what's everyone's favorite movie? I'll tell you mine if you tell me yours. I got to think about what mine is. Hold on a minute. Yes. Okay, I've got it. You guys list your favorite movie or movies, two or three at the most. Two or three at the most, and I will tell you my movies that I really like. Okay, I'll go first. So, what about anyone here when we're talking about movies? Harry Potter, okay, hands down. First four Harry Potter movies, in my opinion, are the best. Thief of Baghdad, 1939 is perfection. Man, 1939? That's getting close to 100 years old. That might be one. Man, that's old. That's some old school stuff. What makes it perfection, Miriam? What makes that the movie for you? Oh, okay. Lady Libra says, I'm such a girl. The Time Traveler's Wife and In Time. In Time. Is that the one? Hold on. I think I've seen both of those movies. Never mind. Nope, I haven't seen In Time. I have not seen In Time. I was thinking something else. Let me look at this other one, though. Okay, yes. Okay. Time Traveler's Wife was really good. Time Traveler's Wife was really good. I remember watching that one. Yes, that was a really good one. Not that you guys need me to justify that it's good, but I appreciated that one. Okay, Fistful of Dollars, haven't seen that one. The effects, the script, the music. Okay, so Miriam likes the old school style. 1939, Thief of Baghdad. Might be a good one. I have never heard of that one. Time Traveler's Wife is good. First four Harry Potter movies, in my opinion. Todd, go ahead. Tell us your picks here. Hello there, Yana. I'm hoping I'm saying that right. YAJNA. If you want, you can like and subscribe, and I can add you to the free list here. You got to like and subscribe, though, and tell me that you liked and subscribed. All righty. Let's see. I also liked, I don't know if you guys have seen Dune. I've seen it twice. That's a good one. The Dune movies, or movie right now. I haven't seen the original one that came out in like the 80s, but Dune is good. I really liked that one. And it took place before Star Wars, and they say Star Wars took some stuff from Dune, which I can totally see happening. It's good. It's good if you guys are looking for a good kind of sci-fi. I think that's the genre that's in, sci-fi. It's awesome. Okay. Okay, so let's look at your question, Yana. And so you were wondering, you want to know if you and Hitesh will be in a relationship. So let's look at that. thank you for liking and subscribing. Let's see what we can do here. I also, let's see, what else did I watch that I liked? Fave movie, The Craft. Fave B movie, Barbarella. Haven't seen Barbarella. Fave Disney movie, Sleeping Beauty. Top 3 chick flicks, You've Got Mail, French Kiss, Stealing Beauty. Okay, so I've seen You've Got Mail, which was cute. That was a cute one. Haven't seen French Kiss. Have not seen Stealing Beauty. I don't think I've seen The Craft. And I don't even think I've heard of Barbarella. That doesn't even sound familiar to me. It does sound like you got your priorities, though, Todd. You have your movies listed. I need to do like a top 10 list for me. I like... why is it my movies always escape me? All right, let's see what we got, though, for Yana or Yajna. I don't know how to pronounce the name. But here is the answer to your question, Yajna. Wants to know if you and Hitesh will be in a relationship. And I'm not reading these in reverse, so I'm just going to do it this way. We're doing message right here. So I feel like there's a possibility that there could be a relationship. There's a possibility here. But I would say keep pushing things forward or let things advance at their own pace that they need to advance at. There's a possibility of a relationship, but don't rush into things. Don't rush into anything. And I feel like things can go very well in that scenario. Okay. Hey, Destiny. Yes, I can add you. You know the deal. Like the video, and you can be added. So that's the answer to your question, Yajna. Hopefully that helps. Or YAJNA. Hopefully that helps. Hey, Miranda Peters. Okay, so hold on. We have Destiny Empath. You're very welcome. Hey, Marie. And Miranda Peters. Like and subscribe, Miranda Peters, and I can put you on the list here. You guys know the deal. Like and subscribe. If you're already subscribed, like, and I can add you to the list here. So right now we have Destiny, and then we'll have Miranda Peters, and then Marie. I'm thinking Destiny, Miranda Peters, and Marie. Okay, and here's the deal, guys. We only have 3 people on the free list right now. I'm having a good night. Thank you very much, Marie. Thank you very much for asking. Liked and already subscribed. Okay, yes, I remember you, Marie. I remember you from, it was either last night or Friday, I think. I can't remember for sure. Okay, so Destiny Empath, what is your question? Thank you, Miranda Peters. I appreciate that. You're on the list. Okay. So Destiny's wondering if there's a chance that they can ever be with Kay, so I will look at that. And in the meantime, I'm going to ask you guys this. Does anyone know of a good office chair brand? Something you can sit in for a long time without your butt falling asleep. Maybe that's just a me thing. My booty be chair. Even if it's expensive, I need something that can last me here. I was looking at, was it Herman Miller, right? They're supposed to have good stuff. Steel Series or Steel Case is supposed to have a good office chair. I dare you to get a recliner. That's a weird dare because I'll do it. You don't even have to dare me. It just sounds like something I do sitting in a lazy boy. So I can be a lazy boy. All right, let's do this here and see what we can do. Destiny says, my question is there a chance that I can ever be with Kay? Let's look at that. All right. Hey there, Krish Subd. If you want to like and subscribe, and I can put you on the free list. It's not very big right now, the free list. And so if you do that, we can get you going. Let's see what we can do here. Hey there, Elaine. How you doing? Like and subscribe, or just like right now. The list isn't very big, and I can put you guys on the awesome. Thank you, Krish. You're added to the list. You knew Orion, Krish? And Miriam says, funny, I started researching chairs today. Okay, Miriam, so tell me what you have found on chairs. Tell me what kind of research, what would be a good rear end supporter, a good a butt booster, if you will. A derriere chairiere. That one I think is going to be the one I'm going to go with. All right, let's look for Destiny here. Is there a chance that they can ever be with Kay? Yo, Zero, how you doing, bud? There's a possibility. It says adjacent possibilities. I feel like it's possible that you can be with Kay, but at this point in time, it may be wise to look elsewhere. It may be wise to look elsewhere. So that's what I would say to you, Destiny, at this point in time. All right. So you guys know the deal. Like and subscribe if you're already subscribed. Just like the video. And we've got Zero Tutorials, Bluntzilla. We got that one here. Get a massage chair. I don't know if I need a massage chair. I remember Bluntzilla. You don't forget a name like Bluntzilla. Okay, Kayla, so is Beetlejuice a question or is it a statement? Because if you say it 2 more times, he's here. We don't want that. We don't want that. It's not the Michael Keaton one. It's not the fun one. It's the scary one, the one that it's actually based off of. We don't want that. Oh, your movies. Your movies. Beetlejuice is awesome. My Girl is... Was My Girl... Okay, let me look and see if that's the one I remember it being. Let's see here. Oh, damn. No, man. My Girl... No, I can't. I can't do that. I can't do My Girl. It's good, though. I'm not saying it's a bad movie. It's a good movie. That's just... It's in the field, you know? Okay. Okay, Miranda Peters, are you there? I'll let you know when it's your turn, Crash, okay? You're not too far down the list. Miranda Peters, are you there? Hey there, Kanish K. Like and subscribe if you're already subscribed. Then just like the video. Okay. Hey, Live Love. If you would like, you can... Live Love, if you would like and subscribe, and I can add you to the list, okay? The free list. Just getting some names down here. Yeah, so Tacoba and Herman Miller. I was going to do Herman Miller. I was going to do the Herman Miller one. It's not too long. It's not. The list isn't too long right now, Elaine. We've got about 4 people ahead of you, so it's not too long. All right. Here we go. So we have, well, I'll read this one. We're on Miranda Peters, and then it's Marie, and then it's Krish, and then it's Elaine Tat, and then it's Zero Tutorials, and then it's Bluntzilla, and then it's Kanish K, and then it's Live Love. Okay, so not too long of a wait for anybody. I move through these quickly. I move is what I would want to say. Sometimes I get caught up, but thank you, Lady Libra. I appreciate that. Okay, Miranda Peters said. So Miranda Peters says, is the entertainment industry going to contact me? Let's look at these cards. Well, let's look at these. I'm going to use the Energy Oracle deck here for Miranda Peters, and we're going to see what we can come up with. Yeah, you guys can jump ahead on the list. Okay, paid readings do get priority, and you get more in-depth answers. If not, it's free. You get 1 card, 1 question. So that's how it rolls here. All right, Miranda Peters. Will the entertainment industry contact you? Okay, so Miranda, I've got this one right here. This is the Broken Heart card. So I'm going to say at this time, it's probably not going to happen. It doesn't mean that you should give up, though. Put more effort in, try again, and see what you can do. Don't give up on your dreams. If you feel like you can do this, and I feel like you can do this, keep going, keep moving forward, keep striving for what it is you want to do. Don't let the tiny things set you back. I'm feeling at this time it's going to be a no. Hopefully I'm wrong with that. But that's what I'm getting there. So you're welcome, Miranda. It's an industry you have to keep trying for. Okay, Marie, are you there? Marie, M-A-R-I. Let's see, what other movie or whatever, your advice for moving forward. Okay. Let's look at that. Let's do an energy reading here. These cards, and let's see what we can come up with. Hold on a sec, Krish. I'll let you know when it's your turn, okay? I literally will say your name out loud, and you'll know it's your turn. I will say your name. So you just be a patient person. All righty, let's do this here. All right. Advice for moving forward for Marie. You're very welcome, Marie. Very welcome. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, so I'm getting this card here. This card is attachment right here. Okay, so the reason I'm taking a deep breath is there's kind of a lot to say with this card, okay? Attachment can mean a few things, but I'm going to cover this one. primarily. So we can be attached to a certain outcome for a situation. We can cling to something, hoping for the best and never expecting the worst. And that's good. That's being an idealist, right? But sometimes when we attach ourselves to certain outcomes, when that outcome has not happened, we get very disappointed and we get very hard on ourselves. And so this attachment card here is to remind us that in any situation that we're in with life, everything that we have is borrowed. Every single thing that we have is borrowed. Nothing is promised to us. Nothing is guaranteed to us. From day to day, each and every day, it's new. Okay. Moving on, the best thing that I could tell you moving forward, no matter what the situation is going to be, is to let life happen the way it's supposed to. The harder we try to hold on to a specific outcome or how life is going to be, the less likely we are to experience life for what it is in the moment. A lot of times we try to pervert it. We try to make it into something that it is not. And life is not something that can be lived from behind a closed door. Life is something that we need to be able to look at, to see, to hold, to be a part of. And you're trying to move forward. Okay. So this right here is going to say, in a breakup situation, that let's do this here. Hold on a second. Okay. Okay, so this right here, I would say this. Let yourself experience whatever it is that you need to experience with this. And I know it's going to be uncomfortable, especially when we're looking at a breakup situation. But it's going to be vital, Marie, for you moving forward, that we realize that some things just aren't meant to be with us. And we haven't failed, but rather we're getting a chance to start again. We're getting that opportunity, that chance to start again. And so I want you to look at it that way, even though I can understand having a breakup is painful, but eventually new things can come that are going to be better for you. So I would say view this in time as a blessing. But right now, if you're feeling hurt, if you're feeling like it's not fair, if you're feeling like it's just hard for you to move on, let yourself feel that too. Don't try to rush this process. Let yourself feel and process things as time goes on, because I feel like that's going to be the best thing for you. And don't feel like you need to heal or you need to move on in a certain amount of time. Each day that comes up, if you have good days, you have bad days, let them just be that. Let them be these days. And if it's good, if it's bad, whatever it needs to be, don't try to turn it into anything else. Feel, allow yourself to heal, and go from day to day. All right? Hopefully that helps. Hopefully that gives you some insight there. I know it's difficult to deal with when we're talking about breakups, but a lot of times something ends so that something new can begin. Something better can begin. And we can take the information that we had from that relationship and bring it into something new. And eventually bring it into something new for someone who will appreciate it eventually. So Marie, does that help? You're welcome, Marie. You're very welcome. Okay, so Krish, it's your turn now. So Krish, come up here. Let's get your turn going. You're wondering if she really loves you. So hopefully you're still there, Krish. You're very welcome, Marie. Very, very welcome, my friend. And if you guys want deeper readings with me, private readings, check out my website. You guys can book a reading on there. And we can do something that's more private. You guys can talk, and it can be in real time. We can either do video call or just voice or whatever you guys would feel comfortable with. Okay, so Krish, post your question again, just so I have it for sure, and then we'll go from there, okay? Oh. Does she love you? Okay, let's look at that. Does she love Krish? Let's see here. Ideally, I feel like it would be best if you were to ask her that rather than a third party such as myself. But in lieu of that, we'll see if she does love you. We want people to show us that they care. We want people to tell us that they care. If we have to guess if someone loves us or not, they might not be the person for us. I'll draw a card regardless, but one more shuffle. There we go. All right. Does she love Krish? That card's been coming up a lot. Like a lot. I get the message card coming up here. And this one, to me, I feel like there's a possibility that she could like you. I feel like there's a possibility there could be something there. Maybe we're jumping the gun a little bit. Maybe things could be moving slowly, and we want things to be moving quicker. I feel like there can be a connection here, but it feels like right now, Krish, that the best thing to do would be to see how this develops organically in time. If we try to rush this situation, or we try to say if this person loves us or likes us or this or that, I feel like we're going to be missing the point. See what happens with this relationship. If it's a friendship at first and it turns into something more, that's great. But have it be a fun experience for you and them. And communication is also really good too in these relationships. So ask them how they feel, right? That's going to be the best way you can know for sure if someone actually likes you or not. I feel like there's potential there with this connection, though. Okay. Elaine, are you there? Let's see what we can get here. Thank you, Miriam. I appreciate that. Okay, Elaine, what's your question? Thank you, Zero. You're very kind. Thank you, my friend. With a brain this big and a forehead this big, I got some things to say. Not a lot of it's going to make sense to you guys because it barely makes sense to me, but hopefully I can impart some of my wisdom. Hopefully. Okay. I need to refrain from saying, does Yas still have feelings for me? I'm going to say it this way. Does Yas still have feelings? I'm telling you right now, I've been saying Yassified a lot recently. And so when I see Yas, I'm like thinking Yas. I don't know why. I love big foreheads. It fits you. If it didn't, that would be frightening. Right? Thank you, though. I appreciate the... Don't feel bad, Chance. I have a 5 head, too. Damn. The savagery. The savagery. No, I know. I can't help it. If the hair... If my eyebrows and my hairline just merged together, you guys wouldn't be able to see how big my forehead was, but it's not that way. So let's look at Elaine's question, though. Does Yas still have feelings for you? Let's look. Everyone comes out of the woodwork when I talk about my forehead. It is a point to be made. I know Zero Tutorials. I know you don't mean in a bad way. I'm just giving you a hard time. All right, let's do this here. So I get this card. I get this card here. I'm not reading reversals with this deck anymore just because I feel like it just doesn't feel right with this deck to read reversals. So instead, I'm going to read it sideways. No, I'm just kidding. So here's what we have here. We have Pathway. I feel like there's still some feelings here, Elaine. I do feel like there's still some feelings, but it's going to be up to them. It's going to be up to them on if they act on it. I feel like on your end, you're probably waiting for them. And on their end, they're probably waiting for you. I would say give it time, see what happens. There is still some feelings, though. So take that as you will. A dry sense of humor. Yes. Very dry. Desert dry. I make the Sahara look lush in comparison, right? The Sahara Desert, that is. We just have huge brains. We do. There's not a lot going on for me, but it's huge nonetheless. There's just a lot of it that's not being used. You know what I mean? You're welcome, Elaine. As I've said many times, guys, I've said this many times, with spiritual things, I get it. I understand spiritual things. As soon as I step out of this room, though, I turn into... I don't know if forgetting is a superpower, but if it is... What was I saying? You know what I mean. I'm the most forgetful person I've ever met. If I could forget to forget, now that would be good because then I could remember. But as it stands, that's kind of how it is. 0 tutorials. Would you like to take center stage? I don't know if you guys can hear me cracking my knuckles, but... Are you going to find your soulmate within this year? Okay. Let's look. Is 0 tutorials going to find their soulmate within this year? My uncle says the thing to remember is to remember not to forget. Well, your uncle is a very smart man. Very, very smart indeed. Because that's not a bad way to go about it. I had a teacher once. I was in high school, but it was like a college class. And I had this teacher. And he was a funny dude. He was like this weird... He was this older guy, but he was like open to things, you know. He had that attitude of... I don't know if you guys have met these sort of people, but they're like very spacey and ungrounded kind of people, but they're very kind and they're open to like anything you say. And they're just sort of off in their own daydream world. That was how this person was. Very kind person. I thought he was really cool. And he was the like computer teacher. I know that sounds weird. That's spaced out computer teacher. Very smart person. But anyway, we somehow got to talking about his medications that he would take. I've had weird conversations with teachers, and so that one was one of the weirder ones. Okay. So he started talking about these medications that he takes, and it was the funniest thing because he's showing me all these pills. Again, I don't know how this conversation happened. I'm just in it. And he's pointing to this one. He says, this one's for my heart. This one's for my liver. And then he points and he says, this one's for my arthritis. And then he points at one and he says, this one's for my, and I'm saying literally 30 to 45 seconds. And eventually he's like, my memory. And I'm thinking it's not working. It's not working if you have to. Anyway, I just thought that was hilarious because it was the pill for memory. He couldn't remember what it was. Yes, I talked to a teacher about medications. I have that kind of, I don't know if it's my face, if it's my demeanor, but I can make people somewhat feel less uncomfortable with me than most people, if you know what I mean. And so that's kind of how it goes. Sarasta Nath, like and subscribe. I think you're already subscribed, so you can just like. And then when we get to your question, we'll get to your question. Don't keep posting, though. I see that you posted. Okay. I keep calling your name. You keep coming on here. And then when I call your name, you're not there. So, all right. You're on the list, Sarasta. You're on the list. Okay. So let's do this here for 0 tutorials. Will they meet their soulmate within the year? Let me see. Will 0 tutorials meet their soulmate within the year? Let's do one more shuffle here, specifically for zero tutorials here. There we go. Will they meet their soulmate within the year? I get this card here. So this is Distant Horizons. Okay. Distant Horizons right here. This is telling me that it may be longer than a year. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news. Distant Horizons is telling me that it could be longer than a year. So keep your nose up, keep looking for it. But I do feel like it's going to take longer than a year. I definitely feel like that could be the situation we're looking at here, 0 tutorials. Sorry that's the case, but that's what I'm getting there. Okay. So Bluntzilla says, my GF keeps accusing me of cheating. She says I have been doing it for 3 years, but I honestly have not. Nothing will change her mind. How do you see our relationship in the future? I don't even need a card for that, Bluntzilla. If she doesn't trust you, there's nothing you can do. If your partner, for whatever reason, doesn't trust you, to me, that's going to be the end of a relationship. I don't want to be that person, but trust and communication is hugely important. If she doesn't want to listen to you or talk to you about it, and she keeps accusing you of it and you're not doing anything, there's nothing you can do on that end. I don't want to be that person, but I really don't think there's anything you can do. I can draw a card just to look, but there has to be communication. There has to be openness. And the other person has to, at least on some level, yeah, that's going to be, because we can't control what other people feel or think about us. We can just control how we act and how we do this. And if someone wants to misread us and they want to be that way, unfortunately, there's not a lot we can do. But let's look here. Let's draw a card just to see. Okay. And Ray Stew, if you'd like and subscribe, and I can add you to the list. You got to tell me that you liked and subscribed. You can be added to the list here, but let me draw a card. Oh, I was thinking, what the hell's happening? I just see screaming. Pardon me. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you have. I'm sorry that's been the case. I'm so sorry. I'm not making hardly any money, but I'm getting subscribers. I'm getting subscribers. So I'll keep going. Oh, yeah, everything's okay. Thank you, Race 2. I've got you on the list here. Everything is just fine. I'm going to look at the card here. I just had something happen. I need to check on it really quick. So I'm going to say this, Bluntzilla, if you're still there. Sorry, I had to leave for a second. If you're still there, expectation is the card that comes up here. And when I see this, it could be that we're expecting something to come up. We're expecting our name to be cleared. We're wanting something to happen. But as long as we put ourselves in this mode of like wishful thinking, hoping that something's going to happen, unless this person wants to believe you, it's not going to change. I'm sorry that's the situation you're in, Bluntzilla, but you're not cheating on her. And if that's something you're really not doing, then at least you know your name's clear. If she doesn't want to see that, then there's probably other issues that are going on in the relationship, maybe on her end. And so she's trying to pass the blame onto you. That can happen in relationships too, where someone is holding on to something. They don't know how to express it. And so there can be drama in the relationship. You're cheating on me, or you did that on purpose, or this happened, that happened, this happened. And so that can be something where people use each other as scapegoats in the relationship to get away from their own problems. It can be a very narcissistic thing, right? That can be something that happens. Okay. No, Sarasta, I'll let you know when it's your turn. It's not there yet. Where were we on the list? So right now we have Kanish K is on the list. So Kanish K, if you're there. So Kanish K, Live Love, Sarasta, and Raistu. Not to be confused with Raichu, the Pokemon, but Raistu sounds like rice stew. I'm a little hungry. Is A the perfect one? Let's see. I'm not sure if A is the perfect one, but we'll see here. Is A good match for Kanish K? I don't believe in perfection. If we're looking for perfection in partners, we are going to be disappointed every time. We have to tolerate what we will and won't be disappointed by when it comes to having a partner, but disappointment is part of the game of being in a relationship a lot of the time. Hey, Leo Lunacy, I can add you to the list. Just like and subscribe, and I can put you on the list, okay? Let me know that you liked and subscribed, and you can be added. Every single person on this planet will eventually drive you crazy. Thank you so much, Leo Lunacy. I appreciate that. You're on the list. So I'll shuffle the cards here. Yeah. Every single person will drive you nuts. You just have to be in the position to say, is it okay that I'm being driven nuts by this person? Because everyone that we love and that we love deeply will in some way disappoint us immensely, and that's to be expected. That sounds horrible, but we're all human at the end of the day. Anyway, I just don't, when it comes to romanticism, it has spoiled relationships for so many people. And I don't see it as a viable way to be in a relationship. Maybe that makes me cynical. But anyway, are they a good match for you, Kanish K? So I get this. These ones I am going to read in reverse because this deck I read in reverse. I do reversals for this one. I get Angel of Love in reverse. This to me, Kanish, is saying that I'm not feeling like this person's the right one for you. I would say keep looking, maybe move on to something else. I feel like this connection feels off. It feels skewed in some way. So keep looking, see what else is out there, and do that. Obviously, if you're an adult, you can do whatever it is that you want to do. But I'm just telling you what I see with the cards. So, Sarasta, I keep telling you to wait to post your question, and you're not. So here's what's going to happen. Sarasta Nath, if you post your question again before I say your name, I will block you from the channel, okay? You need to be patient when you're on my channel. I don't do this hurry up stuff. I'm not into that. This is free for you. You can be patient for a second. Okay. All right, Miriam. We'll see you here in a second. Okay, Live Love, what is your question? See what we can do here. Live Love, you're up. You're probably starting or typing out on the list. So okay, so let's look at this here. I took a new job that I don't like. Can you give me advice on what to do? Hey, Jay, no, you know the drill. Like the video. I think you're already subscribed. I can add you to the list, okay? Okay, so let's look here. Took a new job that I don't like. Can you give me advice on what to do or what is going to happen in this situation? Let's look here. One card, one question. Let's see what we can come up with here. I got your name on the list, Jano, so thank you for coming in here. Hopefully you're having a good evening or morning or twilight time. I don't know where you're at. Hopefully it's good, though. All right, let's do this here. All righty. What's going to happen in Live Love's situation on them taking a job that they did not like? I get the Cornucopia card. This is a really good card to have. This is one of the best cards in this deck. So when I see this card, things may not be good right now, and it may be a job you don't like, but I feel like this could lead to better things in the future. So I would say right now, kind of grit your teeth and bear it, kind of a mentality. But I feel like good things will happen. Good things will come from this. But sometimes we have to do things we don't necessarily want to do or like to do, but it can eventually lead to something else. So think of it like this. If we imagine ourselves as being flowers in a garden, challenges are fertilizer. At first, we would think, well, that's just a bunch of shit. But the shit helps you grow. The obstacles help you grow. Challenges help us grow in a lot of ways. We may not like it, this job, this kind of situation, but eventually it can help us to become who we're meant to be. So I would say right now, this could lead to some really good things. Keep your chin up. Keep going in this, Live Love. And I feel like things will get better for you. Hey, Red Sun. How you doing, buddy? Like and subscribe, guys. Or if you've already subscribed, just like the video and let me know, and I can add you to the list here. You're very welcome, Live Love. You're very, very welcome. Good luck to you in this. I wish you all the best, my friend, okay? All right, so now we're going to do Sarasta's question. Yes, there's a list right here. We're going to do Sarasta's question. I'm just going to get this one out of the way here. So can you get the MBBS this year? It's going to be a question of, I don't know, can you? Let's look, though. Let's see. When it comes to these exams, questions like that, it's going to be totally up to you. Or if it's a situation like that, it's going to be totally up to, if it happens, right? But I'll do a card here. I'll pull a card and we'll see what's going to happen here. Will you get it this year? Alrighty, one more shuffle here. Okay. I get this card right here. I get walking away. So when I see this card, apply yourself, keep going in the direction you're going. Right now, I'm feeling like the energies are saying it's not going to happen at this point in time. Maybe we need to walk away to get something new. Maybe we need to have something happen. But it's not saying that it won't happen. It's saying that it could happen, but there needs to be maybe more effort put in. Something needs to happen. So I would say, if not this year, maybe next year. Sarasta. So that's your question answered. Okay. I don't feel like it's going to be this year, but these things can change. You're literally asking me if it's going to be something, that probably is within your control to pass to some extent. So just study, work hard, and I think things will be okay. But it may take a little longer than we're thinking. Free question, one card read, but I do ask you to like and subscribe for the one card read. That being said, if you want to keep coming back and doing free questions, you can the next time I'm live. I do one question per person per live. And so, yeah, I feel like that's fair. Okay, so yeah, like and subscribe. Tell me that you've liked and subscribed, and then I can add you to the list. Okay. Not necessarily yes or no, but it's going to work better if it's kind of like a this or that situation, usually. If you want to do a paid reading, I can dive deeper and we can do that. Paid readings do get priority. I'll let you know, Red Sun. When we get to you, I'll let you know when it's your turn. But yeah, if you guys pay for your reading, you get more information. You get a lot more. $5 for a little bit in depth, $10 for a little bit more, and you also bump up on the list. There's priority. Did you like and subscribe, Lun VCY? Okay. So right now we're on Rice Stew. So Rice Stew, are you still there? Okay, thank you, Lun VCY. Or I'll just call you VCY. That'll be a little easier for me. So here's what we got here. Rice Stew, Leo Lunacy. Okay, Rice Stew, ask your question. J No, Red Sun, and then VCY. Okay. Lunacy, okay. Nope, I haven't skipped you. You're right after Rice Stew. I didn't know you changed your name. You're not skipped, though. So right after Rice Stew asks their question, Lunacy, it's going to be your turn, okay? So when will you be in a relationship? Here's what I'm going to change that to. We're going to change that to, will you be in a relationship this year? Thank you, Lady Libra. I appreciate that. Will, let's see, will Rice Stew be in a relationship within a year from now? So January 2022 to January 2023, will there be a relationship for thee? Let's see. All right. There we go. Let's do one more shuffle. Here's what I got here. Apparently, I'm just going to drop things from now on. It's part of my story. Okay, we get the house card here. Okay, this to me says that I feel like you will have some luck here in the relationship department. Something's telling me possibly August could be where we're looking at. That could be something that we're looking at here. So August, September, somewhere around there, that could be it. You're good, Jay. No, you're good. You're good. I know you know the rules. So I see this one, Rice Stew. Okay. I see this one as being a good card here. But like I said, it feels like August. It feels like around that. So August or towards the end of 2022, I feel like there could be a relationship just for you. All right. So I'd say, all right, I'll add you to the list. Kimon Raymer, thank you so much for liking and subscribing. And thank you, Lady Libra, for helping out here. I appreciate that. You don't have to. I appreciate you doing it, but you don't have to if you don't want to. Okay. So much water. Okay, just fall on the floor. Okay, let's do this then. So, Leo Lunacy, are you there? Or Lunacy? You said you changed your name to Lunacy. Are you there, Lunacy? We'll look at the cards here. Absolutely, Lady Libra. You can help out. Let me do this here. Okay. Yes, I appreciate it, Lady Libra. It's awesome to have some help. Chantel does an amazing job, but they're not here sometimes, and I'm okay with that. Nothing wrong with them taking a break. It is nice having people help, though. It is really nice. Okay, so let me see. Will my partner learn to trust me in order for us to work out, or is he stuck in his ways of having trust issues? Odds are, Lunacy, if you're talking to me about this, it sounds like he's probably stuck in his ways. Water went everywhere. Why is it so salty? Okay. Hello there, Yolanda David. Hello. I'm doing good. How are you? Give me just a second, guys. Gotta plug this in. Of course, I have a really short cord. There we go. Okay. I'll draw a card and look at this, but trust is one of those things that has to be built up, right? And if someone is undermining that trust, or if it's just not working out, it's really hard to keep maintaining the trust relationship if it keeps being crushed or thrown down. And I get that there can be people with confusing pasts and things are going on, but am I speaking from experience? I would say trust issues. How would I say this? More from a helpful standpoint than, I guess, experience. I know that trust issues, because in the past, I've talked with people that have had trust issues. I've helped people that have had trust issues. And if they're willing to talk and communicate, that's one thing, right? But if there's this feeling of the other person feeling like they have to walk on eggshells, or feeling like you can't talk about things in an open way or communicate in that way, that's going to make it super difficult in a relationship. And when you're saying, are they stuck this way? Are they going to try to change? Honestly, that's up to them. I'm going to see here what the cards have to say, or the card. But I've been with my partner for 13 years. Okay, my girlfriend, I've been with her for 13 years. And trust is the primary part of our relationship. If the trust isn't there, the rest of it doesn't matter. Because without trust, you're just acquaintances. You're just people that know each other, but don't necessarily let each other in, if that makes sense. So let's look. Let me see what card I can get here. Like and subscribe, guys, and tell me that you have liked and subscribed, and you can be added to the list. Okay? But you got to tell me that you liked and subscribed. Okay, let's see what we get here for lunacy. Give me 1 second here. Gonna look this up. Again, this deck is a new deck, so I do need to look up these cards. Oh. Thank you. So I'll put Yolanda on the list. We'll do a 1-card pull for you, and hopefully it's a signifier card. So this is what I get, lunacy. I get the adjudication card, which is literally a couple standing before a judge, right? And this, to me, it's interesting. It feels like there's 3 people. Thank you, Priya. I appreciate that. There's 3 people in a relationship, as weird as this sounds, okay? So with there being 3 people, they are as follows. There is you, there is the other person, and then there is you as a couple. There's both of you as a couple working together, doing whatever it is. But when both of you are separate, you're completely different people in a lot of ways. And when you come together, you're kind of completely different in that way too. There's a lot of similarities, but there's a lot of differences too, because we are our own people. We are our own kind of thing. Yes, judge adjudication, absolutely. Judge adjudication. Anyway, the whole point of this that I'm trying to say is that if we don't feel like we can be comfortable being ourselves around this person, if this person does have trust issues, in my opinion, it's kind of immature for this person to expect you to stick around during this time. If they are having a really hard time trusting you, it's up to you what you want to do. But I would say really look at the situation for what's going on here, because I don't feel like it's something you should have to deal with, right? I understand people can be suspicious, things can happen, but if you have nothing to be suspicious of and you have to keep trying to reassure this person over and over again to not worry, to not do this, to not do that, I feel like it's time to move on, because people that have trust issues are also going to be very controlling in your life, and they're going to try to limit your options as you move through life because they have trust issues. And generally speaking, people that have trust issues are going to try to make you smaller so that they can feel like they're on top of the situation. They're going to limit your options in your life in some way, shape, or form. They're going to say, oh, you can't do that, or you shouldn't do this. with a lot of things in your life because you possibly have ambition and maybe they don't. And there can be some stuff going on there. Trust issues are difficult to deal with regardless, but that's kind of what I'm seeing here. So hopefully that makes sense. Hey, Mac G. If you like and subscribe, you can be added to the list, my friend. Just like and subscribe, and I can put you on the list here. Okay, Jano, are you here? Okay. Thank you very much, Lunacy. You're very kind. You're very, very kind. So I appreciate that. Let me do this here. And hello, G1G N1N. How are you doing? Like and subscribe to be added to the list. You got to tell me that you liked and subscribed, and then I can put you on the list here. Okay. Thank you, Mac G. Appreciate that. Okay. Give me 1 second here, you guys. I'm going to open this up. Okay, there we go. So we're on Jano's question. And so right now we have Jano, and then it's Red Sun, Kimon Ramor, Yolanda Davis, Priya Ladha, hopefully I'm saying that right, Mac G, and G1G N1N. That one's going to be a tongue twister for me, that last one. But yeah, so I'm just letting you guys know the list size. It's not super huge at the moment. So, okay. Jano says, will Elise want to date when she's ready? Let's look at that. Will Elise want to date? Will Elise want to date once she is ready? Let's look, Jano. Let's see what we can find for you, my friend. Will Elise want to date once she's ready? Shuffle these cards a couple more times here. Get all the energies out every time we shuffle. We're getting rid of all that stagnant energy. We're just getting it all ready to go. Here we go. Will Elise want to date when she's ready? I'm not reading these in reverse, as I've said many times, so I literally get the courtship card. So to answer your question, maybe, kind of a little bit. Yes, I do feel like that's a yes. Give it some time. I do feel like that's a yes right there. Courtship card. Just give it some time. Don't try and rush the process. You said when she's ready, which to me means you're giving space, which is really good. Space is something people need when they're going through whatever it is. Unless they specifically ask us for help, it's good to just give people space, I feel like. Ask them how they're doing, stuff like that, but don't overstep. Okay, Red Sun. Let's get your question tapped. Hey, Elizabeth, how's it going? Red Sun says, how will my new job go? Driving good or not? How will my new job go? Driving. Okay. Good or not so good? Todd, it's the same game, but worse. green or blue, right? It's the same game. It's just worse. You're next, Kimon. You're right after Red Sun. So I'll use the Energy Oracle cards here. And how's it going, Elizabeth? It's been a second since I've seen you. Hopefully things are going good. How will Red Sun's job go? Because we're doing one card, one question. I'm going to think of the question here. How will Red's new job? Okay, how will Red's new job go? That's what I'm going to do, and then we're going to get a card, and I will read it as either being positive or not so positive. All right. Let's do this. Let's move on here. Let's shuffle the cards. Like I said, let's get rid of all that stagnant energy. Okay, right here. Boom, boom, boom. As Bob Ross says, let's beat the hell out of it, or whatever he said. I don't know. He does stuff to paintbrushes all the time. That's what we're going to do here. He had a baby squirrel in his pocket, right in his pocket. Most adorable thing I've seen. And I have since been looking for a pocket squirrel. Haven't found one yet, but I'll let you guys know. Liked and subscribed. Can you be added to the list? Yes, you can, Scorpio Bunny. Let me put you on the list here. There it is. Miriam is giving me the squirrel symbol here. One more shuffle. Good or not so good for Red? What do we got here for the driving? Oh, that's okay. Door to value right here. This could be a good choice. I feel like this will be a good choice. Keep your wits about you. And I know it says autopilot in some of these new fancy cars, but don't just leave. Don't just watch what's going on. One guy put his car on autopilot, what he thought was autopilot, and he went in the back to make a grilled cheese sandwich. He did not succeed from what I understand. So please don't be that guy. Stay alert, stay awake. I feel like Red, you're going to have a good experience here. A good experience. Why have a pocket squirrel when you can have a poker squirrel? Either one is good, Todd. Either one is good. I appreciate the Bob Rossness that Bob Ross brought into the world. There is an adjective to describe him, and it is also his name. We shall summon him later. Okay. Kimon Ramor, are you there? Ask your question. Do I see you making more money online working from home this month? Let's look. Will Kimon Ramor make more money online working from home this month? So did you guys see, and I liked it. I liked it because it was just the weirdest thing. Did you guys watch Squid Games? Because that was one of my favorites. Thank you, Padma. You're very sweet. I appreciate that. How do I pay you? Well, we can do it this way. All right. You would like to do a reading. Okay. All right, Christina. So here's what I can do. There should be links down below. I'm not pointing to my crotch. There should be links in the description down below, somewhere down here. And when you go down there and you look around, you kind of root around a little bit. There should be a PayPal link, possibly a Cash App, possibly other options, or you can do super chat for here, right? And so if that's something you want to do, I think we could do that. But either way is good. Oh. Any one of, yeah, super chat's good. All of this is good. But let's do this question here. Yes, they do, Christina. They take from my chats. And then on top of that, I have to pay taxes. So literally, when you guys pay through Super Chat, I maybe will see 45% of it. Thank you, Christina. I appreciate that. Cash App, I actually get the full amount, unless you do it through PayPal a certain way. But I understand what you mean, because Google takes 30%, and then I have to pay taxes. Anyway, it's a whole deal. All right. So Kimon Raymer, let's see if you're going to make more money this month working from home, working online from home. There we go. So I get this card right here, Kimon Ramor. I get this card. It says financial constraints. You might be making a little less working from home this month. I'm hoping that's not true. I'm hoping that you get the world delivered to you on a silver plate, my friend. But the cards are saying we might get a little less this month. Again, of all the times to be wrong, I'm hoping I'm wrong in that situation because I don't want you to have less. But that's what I'm seeing there. So the financial constraints, maybe just watch what we spend this month and be kind of more diligent with our finances. And hopefully the next month can be even better. Okay. All righty. So let me do this here. No, there we go. All right. So we're going to have someone, it sounds like we're going to have someone that's going to be paying. When someone pays, they get priority and they get a longer reading and they get my undying attention. Okay. That's how it works. Awesome. Okay, Christina. Perfect. Okay. Thank you so much. I did get the notification. So let's do this. Let me move stuff around here. Give me 1 second here and we will do a reading, Christina. Just let me get some stuff written down. My damn handwriting. There we go. Okay. Okay. All right, Christina, what is your question? We're on you, so you can type your question. Get ready to go here. And then I will be right back. So everyone, pop a squat, take a chill pill. Don't know what that means. It sounds nice, though. Something that makes you chill. Maybe it makes you cold more than relaxed, in which case, it sounds awful. All right, I'll be back. Something to think about, though. All right. Thank you guys you guys are very sweet for saying simple thing sorry, I was reading Christina anyway. You guys are very sweet for saying sweet things. It sounded awful the way I was going with that. You guys are very sweet for saying simple things. No. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you. Okay. How do you see 2022 moving forward for Emily and I in work/life? Simple, fun overview. Well, Christina, we will see if it's a simple, fun overview. I'm thinking it will be, though. Let's look. Let us look. Move this over to the side here. Move that over there. Okay. Let's use these cards right here. It's been a good day, so you feel it may be. Awesome, awesome. Good days, well, they're good to have, aren't they? Let's do this here. Let's shuffle. Let's get ready to rock and roll. Why did that move? Let's do 3 more shuffles, and then we'll kind of let's do a 6-card spread here, and let's kind of see what's going on. So work and life, I'm going to do this. 6 cards. I'm going to do 1 card is going to represent 2 months. Okay. So let's look at this, the energy for the next 2 months. Yeah. Good days are needed in politics. I understand. I can understand getting something where, yeah, I understand, Christine. We all need good days. We definitely do. Okay. Let's see what we got here. So this first card is going to be January, February. The second card is going to be March and April. This third card is going to be May and June. This fourth card is going to be July and August. Fifth card is going to be, I may have miscalculated. We're going to see though. Fifth card is going to be September, October. And then these cards here are going to be November and December. Basically a year's worth of readings here, basically. But let's look at the first card, guys. No need to get it twisted. First card is this one. Oh, okay. Okay, Christina, you saying you're having a good day. Here's why. Here's why you're having a good day. It could actually be a really good month, too. So this deck here is called the Fountain Tarot. Okay. By the way, the movie The Fountain with Hugh Jackman, that's one of my favorites. Such a good movie. Guys, you need to watch it. You need to watch it. And Christina is obviously excited. I appreciate that enthusiasm. That's awesome. But right here, the Fountain card, this is one of the best cards. Okay. If you look at the major arcana symbol, it's the infinity symbol. Or it's a fat 8 laying down, and it's not going to get back up. It's just going to lay there, kind of just hanging out. So the Fountain card is allowing things to just be and allowing the process to just sort of happen. Instead of trying to control situations, we're allowing things to come to us. We're allowing things to flow to us. And when we're in a good mood and when we're in a good place, that's when we let that happen. When we're trying to control everything, when we're trying to do this, this, and this, generally speaking, we fall out of sync with life because we're not letting things... yes, Padma, I'm going to come live tomorrow too. But allowing ourselves to just be is such an important thing. And a lot of people have lost that. A lot of people have lost the ability to just be in the body, to just be in the present moment. And so that is what I would say would be the primary thing for January, February, is just allowing ourselves to be. So this is a really good card to have here. This to me is saying that we can have anything that we want out of life, but we need to kind of let it come to us. I feel like we're out there, we're putting out the work, we're doing this stuff, and instead of trying even harder, maybe we just allow things to be. Maybe we even take our foot off the gas a little bit, okay? So let's look at this next card here. So we've got the Fountain. This was January, February's reading. This is good. This is really good so far. Let's look at March and April. Okay. We have the Knight of Swords for March and April, okay? This right here is going to be, I almost feel like it's industrial, or it's allowing us to lead the charge, would be what I'm seeing with this card. And you can sort of see this person here. And this is also going to be focusing on the mind. And it's not in reverse, but what can happen in March and April is maybe more extreme ways of thinking. Even though it's not in reverse, the Knight of Swords can be something where we get an idea and we stay locked on it. And sometimes it's to the devaluement of everything else around us. Like we'll literally be like, this is the only thing that matters. You know, everything else be damned. I'm going to focus on this. And I feel like moving forward, we need to start bringing things as well as people with us, instead of feeling like we have to do everything ourselves, or we have to bring this sense of enthusiasm ourselves. I feel like others can help us too. I do feel like there's help here. Now, the marching forward, though, even though I know this card has a marching movement, I felt it was like a psychic impression, almost like a soldier on the battlefield getting ready. So March, April, it feels like we're getting ready for something. And it feels like we're steeling ourselves to get ready for something. I almost feel like the mind is quiet, the heart is racing to an extent. So it's feeling like movement. It's feeling like a lot of action. We just need to breathe through it. Just like we did through January, February, March, April, we need to breathe through this shit. Okay, not literally, but no, literally, shitterly. Anyway, you get what I'm trying to say here. So let's move on to June and July. Okay, here we go here. My inspiration, Padma, is going to be Gordon Higginson. Just going to say this really quick. Gordon Higginson was really good in what he did. He's been passed on for a while now, but he was an icon in the mediumship movement, and he's someone who has a lot of passion when he speaks about mediumship. I really enjoy Gordon Higginson. Heroes, I don't know. I mean, when it comes to idolizing another person, I don't see that as being something that is necessarily my thing, because he had his struggles just like anyone else. But I would say the old-fashioned mediums back in the day were people that I looked up to, because they had to practice their craft so diligently and so rigorously. And it's something that you could tell showed back then, the accuracy of their readings, the way they could connect with people. So Padma, that would be my hero, I guess. Someone that I would look up to would be Gordon Higginson with mediumship, with what he did with mediumship. You were curious too when they asked. Okay, good. I'm glad I could answer that and set that aside. I don't, Gordon Higginson, like I said, and then, give me a second here. Okay, so Gordon Higginson is really good at doing mediumship and things like that. Colin Bates is another one. I really like him. He was actually even in, I've gotten to speak with him. I haven't done a class with him per se, but I've worked with him in some capacity. And he was actually on Netflix's show. Anyway, they talk about mediums on the show on Netflix. I can't remember what it's called. It's really good, though. It's a really good one. But he's one of the people that they're talking about. Not well. So Gordon Higginson was incredibly powerful with his mediumship, and he became a physical medium. which is something that is incredibly rare. I don't think that it's as rare as we think it is, but in this day and age, it's something that not a lot of people are able to understand or interpret, because it's so far from being normal. And it's actually pretty bizarre. I can show you guys eventually, if you would like, I can show you guys. I have these slides. One of them has a picture of, well, I'll show you. I'll make a note to show you guys one of my slides. Anyway, so January, February, March, April, and then we have this one here. I'm going to say, Arcadia, you don't get my notifications because you don't love me enough, and that really hurts. My heart is broken. I don't know. YouTube just wants to mess around with that. I get people coming on here and they don't know why they don't get notified. I wish I could tell you why. YouTube's been dropping the ball. Okay. So we have this for May and June. Okay. This is 9 of coins in reverse. So May and June is going to be a month where we're going to be standing up. This is something where I feel like we're going to be fighting a battle, and this is going to be more us going forward. The 9 of coins. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Hold on. Had another paid reading come in here. Don't worry, Christina, we're still on you, but I got another paid. Why do you do this? Okay, what was it? Okay. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We're going to be focusing on this coming to us, and it could be that we are feeling alone. May and June. Not that we are alone, but we could be feeling like we have to do things ourselves. We need to take things in our own hands. This card here wants to be upright. The 9 of coins is a card of independence and of valuing this independence. So what could happen is one of two things in May and June. There could be an over-reliance on something to help make us feel better, to help make us whole. Or we could just be losing independence in a way where we're sort of giving it away to people that maybe don't deserve it, is what I could see in May and June. So May and June, focus on what it is you want to achieve, work and life. Okay. That's going to be something that you can use going forward, is that you have the power here. And the 9 of coins is independence. The 9 of coins is this very, very powerful card. And generally it's represented, I've seen it represented by a woman so many times. So it's financial independence and independence in general, but it can also be sort of us observing our own independence. How we interact with the world is going to be something that we come across in May and June. So focus on how you interact with the world, what you feel like you're bringing to the world, because May and June, I feel like we're going to have it mirrored back to us. And sometimes we're not going to like what we see. But we see it so that we can do better, not so that the universe feels like it's mocking us and it leaves us and it's like, oh, you're a horrible person, because that's not it. It just helps us to do better here. Okay, so then we're looking at July and August. I know my months. I do. A little bit. We have 7 of Swords in reverse. Okay. And then I'm going to say this, Ralph, I saw your donation, my friend. You're after Christina, who I'm reading right now. Just wanted to throw that out there. 7 of Swords in reverse. And this is going to be in, what did I say? I think this one was July, August. Yes. Okay. So July, August, we have 7 of Swords in reverse. This is going to be us feeling like we're gaining something or we're getting something back. So I feel like connections that fell off and we feel like they took something from us. I feel like there's going to be some reaching out where maybe there can be something that is absolved. Like maybe we're working with something or we're working with someone that we wouldn't think we would work with again. But I feel like we could be looking at in July and August, we could be looking at I'm sorry's. We could be looking at people coming back to us, apologizing, and working with people again that we never thought we would work with because they came through and because they're trying to do the right thing. So this is a good month for people to come forward and to tell you what's really going on. So be expecting in July, August, people coming forward, maybe one person I don't know about two, but maybe one person coming forward and being like, I'm so sorry this happened and I didn't know how to apologize for it and this and this. It's up to you what you want to do with that. But I am seeing that there could be something in June, July. Okay. Okay. Now, yes. Okay. You keep telling me to take a moment, breathe, be mindful, but you're stressing me out. Watch, you're stressing me out. This damn thing right here, if it tells me to stand up one more time, I'm going to do it. I listen to everything this thing says, but it just gets annoying. Yeah, you're going to go over here. The bad boy pile. All right. Okay, so we have Seven of Swords in reverse. That was June, July. So let's look at, July, August. July, August. This one is September, October. Okay. September and October right here, Ace of Swords in reverse. Okay. September and October, Ace of Swords in reverse. It could be that we're having a struggle on new ways of thinking. We're going to be challenged. We're going to be challenged in ways that are not going to feel good. Okay. Here's the deal, though. Everyone. Challenges don't feel good. Challenges are challenges because they're challenging. I know that's mind-blowing. But this right here, this September, October kind of situation going on, this is going to be us being challenged in ways that we are not seeing coming. So mentally, we're going to be, let's say, stimulated, very, very stimulated. And it's up to you on what you would want to do with that. I'm almost seeing it like, I'm feeling like we're putting on armor. We're getting ready for something. So in these months, this is September, October. In these months, it's going to be very crucial for us to know who's on our side and who isn't, and for us not to be naive in who we trust and who we don't. That's not to say be pessimistic. That's not to say don't trust people. Makes sense. November is the next month. Okay. But it's just going to mean know who's really there for us. No, again, politics. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. You don't need to say anything after that. The sentence can start and end with politics just being one word, and I'll say no more. I understand. It's complicated. Okay, so let's move on to November, December. Okay, November, December, we got this card here. We have Eight of Cups. November, December, we could be making a decision where we are leaving a situation behind us for good. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot for us to focus on. November, December, we could be looking at situations where we're literally like, this doesn't make me happy. What's going on here isn't my thing anymore. And maybe we're going to be evaluating things that we once were happy about, things that we once were proud of. Maybe we don't feel that way anymore. November, December could come along and we could realize, I'm happy doing this. And maybe it's the complete opposite of what you started out doing. Maybe something happens, things change, and we focus on a new way of being, but you could be leaving behind a situation here. There's going to be choices. There's going to be, but primarily I'm seeing maybe just walking away. That's how it is. Okay. Eight of Cups to me can be a powerful card of just kind of saying, it's kind of like looking at it and being like, and then maybe doing your own thing, walking away, doing whatever would appeal to you. But it feels like it's going to be a very eventful year. That's me, not them for sure. And so November, December, the year is going to end with, I'm going to say 2022 is going to end with a question mark over your head. Okay. Like in a TV show or something, you're going to have that question mark above your head and you're not going to know quite what to do. I feel like we're going to be confused in November, December, but clarity will come shortly after. But it feels like we have to take steps. It feels like we have to take steps before and trust in the process of knowing that the universe has our back. And I feel like you're going to be tested with this November, December. Because Christina, I feel like there's a part of you that says, I trust the universe. I trust what's going to happen is going to be for me. I trust. And that's good. That's a good thing to have. But you're going to be walking the walk. in November and December. It's going to be game time, and the universe is going to say, let's see if you can play ball here. Let's see if you can do this. So that's what I'm seeing here. It's a good year. It's a really good year, but it's going to be a year of change. It's going to be a year of a lot of change, possibly reuniting with people that we thought were long gone in a way, and just focusing on being ourselves, being in the moment, being independent, and also focusing on when to let people in to help us, to care for us, to appreciate us. And so it's going to be a really good year filled with all sorts of plot twists and turns and stuff. We may need to put this on Netflix. We may need to like put your life as like little episodes here and kind of go through them like that. I'd binge watch it. I mean, but that's what I'm seeing, Christina. Does that make sense to you? I mean, it's in the future. So, yeah. They are. Everyone in here is super patient. Super, super patient. All right. And I'm glad. Awesome. I'm glad, Christina. Glad I could be of service. Get some rest, Lady Libra. I appreciated you coming on here and helping out. I do appreciate that very much, but get some rest. Okay. So Ralph, let's go to your thing here. Ralphie boy. Show me what you got, buddy. What questions are we looking at here? And then we'll go to the free questions, in which case we're looking at this right here. We're looking at Yolanda Davis, Priya Lotta, Mac G, G1G, N1N, and Scorpio Bunny being on that list. All right. Here's Ralph. Okay. How you doing there, Ian? Those are good questions, Ralph. Let's look. Let's look at these. Okay, Ralph says, my current job position is sucking the life out of me. Will I see a change this year? Let's look at that. Will Ralph see a change this year? So I'm going to do 2 cards for each question, and we'll see what we can come up with those 2 cards. So will Ralph see a change this year? You're welcome, Ian. Ian over here is good with the puns. He understands the dad joke, the mastery thereof. So let's see what we can do here. We're doing Ralph's question. Will it change this year for Ralph? All righty. All right, everyone, here we go. Let's look at these cards here together. So we have these 2 cards right here for Ralph's first question. Ralph's current job position is sucking the life out of him. Will he see a change this year? Let's look at this. We get the 2 of Swords in reverse and the 9 of Cups in reverse, okay? This right here is telling me, 9 of Cups, this little Bob Ross looking dude, okay? He's having a time. He's doing his thing. When it's in reverse, though, it could feel, like you said, happiness isn't there. Something's going on here. And when there's the 9 of Cups in reverse, it feels like emotional things are going on here. Emotional, like we're not able to dream the dreams. We're not able to go after what it is we want, obviously. 2 of Swords in reverse here is about us being in a position where we feel like we can't make a choice. We feel like we can't make a choice, and we feel like having independence or going after what it is that we want is not within our reach. We're feeling like this is going to be something that's going to be difficult. And feeling that way, I understand. I can understand feeling that way. But because of that, maybe the situation is a little bit bigger than it needs to be. Not saying that it's not valid, okay, and I'm not minimizing your situation. But I feel like right here, I feel like there is an option where we could walk away from something that isn't necessarily serving us and maybe find something that sucks less life out of you than this job. Okay. I feel like that wouldn't be a hard thing to do, especially if we're looking at something that literally sucks the life out of you, Ralph. You understand what I'm saying here? So it's good to know you're not alone. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, it's good. It's good we have a sense of community here, right, Ian? So 9 of Cups in reverse, 2 of Swords in reverse. We are on the verge. We are on the verge of making a choice. But we're thinking about making a choice, and we've been thinking about making a choice, but we're not doing anything with the choice. So we're choosing to stay in a situation where we know we're not going to be happy because we're familiar with our unhappiness. And when you're familiar with being unhappy, the thought of going into the unfamiliar, and that's scary because at least this we know. This we know. If we're not in this, then what do we do? How do we react, right? So a lot of times we get trapped in a mentality of the unhappiness that we know versus the happiness that's unknown. Hopefully that makes sense. So it will change, Ralph, when you're wanting to change. That's going to be the main thing here. If it's getting worse, if it feels like it's getting heavier, if it feels like it's harder and harder for you to do this, I would say look at a change of scenery. We literally get one life. And no matter what we choose to do with that life, we die at the end. Okay, life is terminal. We do go at the end. And so do what you would want to be doing. Okay, do something that would feel good, would make you feel better, would make you feel in this way. And then be working this job, this situational job. That's a shitty situational job. Be working the situational job and be saving up for the thing that you actually want to do. Be saving up for what you want to do. Be doing something with the money that you're making. Put a little bit here, put a little bit there, and then eventually you can get out of this kind of situation. So that's what I'm seeing here, Ralph. It needs to be you that makes the leap here. Because if we're waiting for something to happen, we're waiting for the nerve to do it, we're waiting for this, we're just going to be waiting. We're just going to keep waiting and keep waiting. Hopefully that's making sense with that. I can imagine that. I can imagine, but if it's that draining, I can imagine. And it's not that I've heard people in the healthcare industry, it can be overwhelming. It can be very overwhelming. I've heard of people pulling double shifts and triple shifts and people not sleeping. And I've heard of all sorts of stories, doctors, nurses, whatever it happens to be. And I don't think there's any shame in saying that what you do can be difficult. What you do can be very hard. And especially during this time, the pandemic, things going on like that, that's kind of hard. That's kind of hard to deal with. But it's up to you, Ralph. It's up to you what you would want to do. If we're, like I said, if we're waiting to do something and the universe is saying, do it, but we're waiting for permission, it's not going to happen. We need to grab on and, we need to grab life by the short and curlies, and we need to hold it. We need to hold a hostage. That's kind of what I'm holding the sausage hostage is kind of the situation I'm talking about here. All right, so let's do this. Let's look at the next question here. Grabbing the bull by the horns would make a little bit more sense, but I'm going to stick with holding the sausage hostage. That's going to be what I'm going to be talking about here. Okay, so let me go up and read the other questions here. So, will love find you this year? Let's look at that. Will love find you this year, Ralph? Let's see. Ian says, I had a breakdown through being unhappy inside, and I've learned to keep what I want, even if I have to struggle through. The thing about wanting something in life, it's a very powerful thing. When we want something in life, when we have goals, when we have aspirations, we can use those as things that drive us and move us forward. Though sometimes it's hard to keep up with those things, I feel like it's worth it. What we are yearning for is also yearning for us. What we crave to experience also wants to experience us. Maybe that sounds weird for me to say, but it's what I believe. So will love find Ralph this year? Let's look at this. Yep. Okay, will love find Ralph this year? Okay, so I don't get any of the love cards traditionally. I usually view the lovers as a love card. Go figure. And I usually view cups as being love cards, right? Hey, Damaris Sevillano. Hopefully I said that right. You're Libra, by the way, if it helps. I'm so sorry to hear that. No, I'm just kidding, Ralph. It does. Being Libra does help. But also with signs and stuff like that, if I get something that's specific to your sign, I'll let you know. But so far, there hasn't been, except for the Two of Swords in reverse, there hasn't been any air cards. So I get these two cards for Will You Find Love this year. We get 8 of Coins in reverse, and we get Knight of Coins. Okay, 8 of Coins in reverse, and 9 of Coins, Knight of Coins. Knight of Coins is a slow-moving energy, and it can be an extremist in a lot of ways. It's not in reverse, but the Knight of Coins can be an extremist. It's kind of like the Knight of Coins says, are you all in or are you all out? Okay. And a lot of times we need to be in the gray line of life instead of being completely black or completely white. We need to be in the gray area where everything is blending together. Because if we go to one extreme versus the other, we fall out of balance. Okay. I'm seeing this being a situation in love where maybe it's hard for us to make time for people. Or maybe we can't fit people in. 8 of Coins in reverse here. Literally, we got Adam Levine trying to fit a cube or something. I don't know. It's an IKEA cube. So it's like the IKEA. I don't know what they call things in IKEA. Anyway, he's assembling a Swedish meatball. And this right here is making me think that when we have time for love, when we feel like we have time for it, there's going to be time for it. But something is telling me that things can just get stressful. Things can get to that point where what can you give to somebody? What can you give to somebody in this situation? So I'm feeling like love can find its way to you. I am feeling like it can, but we need to kind of make room for it. You know, like in manifesting, there's this kind of mentality of make room for the thing you want, and then it can come find you. In this way here, emotionally, make room for a person. Make room for someone that you could give time to, because if we're wanting a relationship, we need to be able to dedicate time to this person, right? And we need to be able to foster a healthy relationship, a growing relationship. Is not the right time. It can be. Hey there, Yolanda. I'll let you know when it's your turn. But it's not that you won't find love, Ralph. That's not what I'm saying. It's that I feel like it's going to take a little bit more time. It's going to be a slower process, but I feel like when you do find it, it's going to be something that could last. So have that be something that's assuring. I need to finish school. That's why. Okay. So we kind of realize where the priorities are. When we have a, we're one person, right? When we wake up in the day, our life is segmented. No matter who we are on this planet, as soon as we wake up, our life is segmented into things we have to do, tasks we have to accomplish, whether we work from home or we go out and we work or we do this or we do that. If we're going to school, we're doing nursing, we're doing this, we're doing that, we don't have time to give Ralph in a relationship. We barely have time to give Ralph in probably downtime, right? I imagine it just gets overwhelming. Yes, stable relationship does take time, Padma. Definitely it does. Time and communication are the main, time, trust, and communication are the main tenets of a good relationship. Okay, so let's do this. Let's shuffle these cards up here and let's look at this. Like I said, when you get through school, when things are going this way for you, when things are going better for you, then I feel like you can find someone. But at this point in time, it almost feels like a relationship, though it would be nice, it doesn't feel like it would necessarily be ideal. It feels like it would be too hectic. It feels like it would just be kind of a mess at this point in time. Hey, you're not the only one who's bad at time management. You should see how many times I come on to the 5 o'clock live stream at 6. Okay, I'm bad at time management too. And Ian says, that's what happened to me. I forgot to look after myself first and it made me ill. Absolutely. Absolutely. It happens every time. Boy meets self. Boy doesn't pay attention to self. Self gets sick. Boy learns lesson. Okay. You guys understand where I'm going with this. We have to take care of us because no one else is going to do it for us. Even in a relationship, even if we get in a relationship, we still have to take care of us. Help the other person out when we can, but it's primarily our responsibility to care for ourselves. And a lot of times that needs a lot of attention. Not a bad thing. It's just kind of how it is. Okay, so Ralph's question here. Ralph says he wants to start road racing. Will he be able to afford a car this year? I can drink coffee and run really fast. Is that similar, Ralph? You give me some coffee, I can run so fast. I don't think it's the same thing. When I get my shoe bourbons on, I'm unstoppable. With my Chevrolet legs, I can run miles, miles and miles. With my foot Raris, forget about it. Chevrolet legs is my favorite, if you can't tell. All right, let's do this. It's more of a yes/no question. All right, we'll look at this one, Ralph. We'll look at this one. Will Ralph be able to afford a nice little racing car? Not the bed, not the racing car bed. Ralph already has that. He's looking for an actual little car to race with. Cameo over Mustang. Sorry, I understand. I understand. I am not a car guy in the slightest. I assume one of those is a car and the other one is a horse. So good luck to you. I would choose the car over the horse. All right, let's do this. One more shuffle here. Will Ralph be able to afford a car this year? A racing vehicular mobile thing. Okay, let's look at this. Okay, yes, Camaro over Mustang. Still have no idea what the hell. Okay, so here we go. 3 of Cups, and we get the King of Swords and the 3 of Cups. That Libra energy we were talking about, I do feel like you can definitely get the car this year. I do feel like you can, but you need to save money for it. If you don't save money, it's a no-go, honey, all right? Do you understand? So 3 of Cups right here, King of Swords. That's the energy we're looking at here. I don't know why I shook the King of Swords so vigorously, but you can definitely do it this year, Ralph. You can do it this year. We got to put money away. And what I would recommend, I don't know how it works wherever you are, but I would recommend doing a down payment on the car, doing maybe 10 or 15% more on the down payment than you would normally do on the car. And that makes it so your overall monthly payments are going to be lower. That's what I would do, because then that way it's not something that's really difficult to maintain moving forward. Chevrolet Camaro better than Ford Mustang. Sure. I don't know. I'm going to say, okay. I am not a car guy in the slightest. I wish I was, but actually I don't. But if you're into them, Ralph, that's awesome. If you have a passion for cars, that's awesome. I'm more into the tech side of stuff. like computers and pens or something. I don't know. I'm more into that kind of stuff. You're very welcome, Ralph. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate that. Now, to the unfortunate dismay of everyone, I'm going to give you your free readings. Okay. Collective sigh all at once. I understand. It's unfortunate. Let's see what we got here. Thank you for helping to support the channel, Ralph. Did you buy the PC over swaps? Okay, so what I did, and I'm going to shuffle the cards for Yolanda here. What I ended up doing was I sold my stuff on, I looked at Swappa, Ralph. I looked at Swappa, but I think that was the physical one. Don't you have to have a physical location? I can't remember. I looked at 3 different sites. One of them was Swappa. I ended up just getting a new MacBook, a MacBook Pro Max 2021, the one without the touch bar. It's a nice computer. It's really nice. And so I ended up getting that. I mean, eBay robbed me, but I did get what I wanted. So I guess that's how it is. So Yolanda says, who do you see coming into the love life? So let me see what card I get. This one's kind of going to be dependent on the suit. Unless it's a specific major arcana, then I can give you kind of more spot on accurate stuff. But let's look, Yolanda. Let's see. Okay, so here's what I get for you, Yolanda. I get 10 of Swords in reverse. Okay. The 10 of Swords in reverse is going to be a card that could represent maybe an air sign coming in. But I feel like it's still going to be, you're very welcome, Yolanda. You're very, very welcome. I feel like it's still going to be some time before we find something. I do feel like there's going to be an air sign that could be moving forward. So that would be the Libra, Gemini, or Aquarius kind of individual. But I feel like there's still something going on here where we're focusing more on our healing journey. I understand that maybe we want to find somebody to be in this with. I'm just going to say this. I feel like it's going to be a little bit longer. Not that no one's coming. Not that no one's coming, but that it's just going to be a minute. It's going to be a little while before things come. And I feel like when things start to go your way, it's going to be a good situation for you. So that's what I'm feeling here. And also an 8 comes up. So maybe August would be something where we find something. I'm not sure, but August, the number 8 was coming up. So that's what I'm seeing there. So hopefully that helps. You're okay, Ralph. When you pay, you get to play, so to speak. And if you guys don't want to hold up the chat like Ralph is saying here, which I don't have a problem with, and I'm the one doing the reading, definitely look into doing private readings with me if that's something you would want to do. We can get more detailed information, and I'm not distracted as much. So if that's something you want to look into, check out my website. And you're very welcome, Yolanda. Very, very welcome. And I understand, Damaris, you liked and subscribed. I appreciate that. Let's look, Scorpio Bunny. I'm thinking I'm going to call it good, though, with the rest of these people that are on my list. I'm thinking that's going to be the end. Just because I'm starting to get tired. I've been on for over 5 hours at this point. 5 hours and 4 minutes. So I'm going to call it good after I do the rest of these readings. So Priya Ladha, are you here? Priya Ladha. I'm sorry, Ian. Yeah, it's closed again. You're catching me right when it's 10. I've been on for 5 hours and 5 minutes at this point. So once I hit 5 hours, I'm out. I am sorry, Ian. If you want, you can book a reading through my website or, yeah, it's a long time. I'm trying to do as long as I can here. Priya Ladha, are you here? Mac G, are you here? You're good. You're good, Ian. When you can come on, you can come on. And we can do it that way. Like I said, if you want to do something more personal, look through my website, and we can do that. Mac G, will you have a good future? Let's look at that. One card, one question. Let's see what we can get for Mac G here. All right, let's do this here. Hey, Doc, how's it going, buddy? Let's do this here. All right, well, Mac G, have a good future. Whoever's watching now, okay, you can like and subscribe. I'm going to go live tomorrow, okay, at 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. I'm going to do these readings here. And if someone comes through with a paid reading, I'll take your question. I'll give you answers. But for right now, you can just like and subscribe for tomorrow when I'm live, and you guys can do your questions then, if that helps to make sense. Like I said, money's good. Money talks and I listen. But also, Chancey tired. Go bye bed soon. All right. So let's see what Mac G we got for him. This is Mac G's reading here. Going good. Hoping your stream has treated you well. It has, Doc. It has treated me well. You just missed it. We did a vasectomy a minute ago. It was glorious. First one on YouTube for a streamer. We did it live. It was amazing. All right, let's do this here. Mac G, will you have a good future? I'm feeling like it's going to be a yes, but let's see what the cards have to say as well. And thank you for waiting patiently, Mac G. I appreciate that. Good night, Ralph. Have a good one. So I get this card here, Mac G. I get man holding a coin. So I feel like it will be a good future. I'm feeling like this is a good card. It will be a good future for you. And possibly there could be some finances or something coming your way, hopefully very soon. Man holding a coin is a really good card. Then he said, cut. Absolutely. As soon as it's done, cut and scene. However, in this situation, no one wants to have seen it. Right, so here we go. Man holding a coin. Like I said, you're going to be fortunate moving forward. Let yourself take action. Let yourself kind of be the alpha self, Get what you want. Then the producer said cut. Absolutely. Then my producer said cut. Yep. That's how it goes. That's how it goes, Ian. You know how it is. Ian is good with the puns here. If there is a pun ninja or a paninja, that would be Ian. Ian Hendricks, everybody. Give him a clap or an applause or what. He's a good dude. He's a good dude. Okay. G1G, N1N, are you here? Oh, Chantel, you're on. My pun for the day, LOL. Well, Ian, that's the problem right there. You need more puns in your day. I literally follow accounts on Instagram that are nothing but dad jokes, and it's my favorite. G1G, N1N. Oh, there we go. We get one clap. See you, everybody. All right, we're going to go to Scorpio Bunny here. All right, Scorpio Bunny. Okay, I'll answer your question. How many people are in front of you, Scorpio Bunny? It's just you. Okay, good night. I'm just kidding. Can you imagine if that was me answering your question? What's your question, Scorpio Bunny? Great to see you too, Chantel. I'm hoping everything's going okay. You can miss the lives whenever you want. I just hope everything's all right. You said you had family trouble last time, so. Hi, well, my college courses be delayed due to the crisis. Let's look at that. Okay, give me 1 second here. Will college courses be delayed due to the crisis? One second, hold on. Will college courses be delayed due to the crisis? Hello there, Sasa. Hello there, everyone out there in TV land. Help me, I'm trapped in a box. All of this around me is fake. Get me out of here. It's all an act, guys. It's all an act. Here we go. Scorpio Bunny, will my college courses be delayed due to the crisis? Let's see. Will Scorpio Bunny's college courses be delayed due to the crisis? So I get this card here. I get 10 of Cups in reverse. There could be a small delay. There definitely could be a small delay reaching out here. Yes, he is. Cat is resting 100%. So Scorpio Bunny, there definitely could be a small delay. When it's the 10 of Cups in reverse, I don't feel like it's going to be a huge delay, but I do feel like there could be a small delay coming up for you. Hello there, Alex. I'm actually, unless you're wanting to pay for a reading, I'm actually going to be logging off here. So if you paid, you would be the very first person in line and you would be the last person I'd read tonight. If not, completely understand, but it's up to you what you'd want to do there. You guys can like and subscribe, and you'll be added to the list for tomorrow if you're on and you tell me what's going on there. But yeah. So you tell me, Alex, what would you want to do? Okay. Oh. Yeah, so what was I saying? Talked about favorite movies. Like I said, you guys watch Dune. If you want to see something, watch Dune. It's really good. The new one, not the old one, with Timothy Chalamet and Zendaya, right? Venn diagram? I don't know. There's people in it though. Okay, I think then, guys, I'm gonna be kind of heading out here. It's looking like we're getting ready. We're getting ready to watch my glorious exit, and it will be glorious. Because I still don't know how to exit the damn thing. Oh, that's very sweet. That's very sweet, Padma. That's adorable. Yeah, if you want to do a donation for 555, let's do it. Let's do a donation, Alex, if you want to do that. I'm not leaving just yet. I'm not leaving just yet. If somebody pays. Dune, yes, Zendaya, Virgo, and Timothy is Capricorn. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, Zendaya being Virgo, I can totally see that. Same bat time, same bat channel. Absolutely. Absolutely. You guys get to see all the good things. All the good things. If we're going to do this here, though, with Alex, I might be on a little bit longer. Lucky you. You guys get to see me without interruption. But we'll see here. I don't mind being a bat. You know, there we go. Okay, thank you, Alex. I appreciate that, my friend. All right. So, Alex, what's your question? You too, Doc. I'm actually going to be live for just a second longer. Zendaya Virgo is dating Tom of Spider-Man. He's Gemini. Oh, they're dating. I thought I heard rumors of it. But I can see it. I can see it. He seems like a nice dude. Bat chance 100%. 100%. All right. Let's do this here. Let's get our cards ready. Let's get things going here. All right, let's look at that for you. So this one, it says, will me and Cecil be heading somewhere relationship-wise? Let's look at that. Will you be heading somewhere relationship-wise, and should you give it a chance here? And you did the hang out with thing too. Easy, you're getting good. You're getting good at the puns. They're fly-by-night operation, absolutely. Absolutely. We have bats here every now and again when you go outside. You can sort of hear them. They're actually pretty quiet flyers. And when you go outside, you look up, and if you look just above the streetlights, and I remember I didn't look at this with the streetlights, but my sister's husband had these night vision binoculars. We turned off all the lights that were around us. We went outside and we took the night vision binoculars, and how many bats were flying above us was insane. But you can't see them because they fly just above the light, and they're super quiet. All right, let's do this here. So, will me and Cecil be heading somewhere in relationship-wise? What does it look like? Should you give it a chance? All right, let's look at this here. Will you and Cecil be heading somewhere relationship-wise? Okay. Should you give it a chance? Let's do that. So I get these two cards. So I'm going to say this the way I see it. Should you... I'm feeling like there's a connection here. Angel of Love card. This is a good card. This is a really good card to have. So I would say there's a connection here. And then you said, what would it look like? I get this one. Financial constraints. So in this situation here, I feel like there's a strong connection and things will go well. But I would say give it a little more time, Alex, in this situation. I feel like it's not quite time to say what's going on just yet, to say that there's something here or that something's going on. But I feel like there could definitely be something happening here, but it doesn't feel like it's quite time for you to make a move just yet. So I would say keep it together as much as you can, okay? And show the person that you appreciate them and listen to them and have this be something that you do, but don't outright say anything just yet. At least that's what the cards are telling me here. But I feel like there's a connection. So that's a good thing. Just being patient, that's going to be the hard part. So Ian says the puns have caught on. I can't wait for the time I see a bat flying with a robin. Yeah, absolutely. Batman and Robin, the cape. Oh, come on. I'll think of something. I will think of something. It's going to be when I'm falling asleep at night, and I'll come on here and I'll say it the very first thing. I'll just shout random obscenities. First thing. Vampires disguised as bats. You never know. Absolutely. Absolutely. But Alex, does that help answer your question here? Just give it some time. Give it some time. And you're the Joker. There's actually the relationship between Batman and the Joker is actually pretty interesting. They both need each other, right? In order for each of them to kind of get better at what they do, they both need each other, and they're the yin and yang in the group, if that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. Sure, Alex. Yeah, ask another question. Let's do one more question, my friend, and let's see what we can do. Awesome. Thank you, Chantel. You are kicking its ass. And you just barely got on here, and you're already kicking its ass. I wasn't expecting ass-kicking mode this early on. Alex just started a new job. Is it a good option? Let's look at that. Let's look at that, Alex. Yes, Doc, I am. I'm double jointed in my shoulders. It really hurts, though, when I do the thing. I used to be able, I might still be able to do it. I feel like I could do it, actually. Okay, so take a look at this. Take a look at this. All right. So I can go like that, and then I can go back around. That's going to hurt tomorrow, but yes, I'm double jointed in my shoulder. You're good. You're good, Alex. No need to apologize. You came on here. You are a paying customer. You do not need to apologize for paying. In fact, I appreciate it. I really do. Well, you guys saw it here first. Yeah, I've had that ever since I was very little. I would do that, and it would gross the adults out really bad. And now I know why, because it looks so damn weird. Anyway, let's see what we get here. Well, Alex, let's see. Is it a good option? Is it a good option what Alex is wanting to do here? Transformer reader in disguise. Absolutely. I can do that. Transformer, that works perfect. That works perfect, Todd. That was a good one. That was a good one, my friend. All right. One of your buddies has double jointed knees and elbows, and he's a contortionist, to say the least. Say the most. What could you say about him the most way? No, I understand. There's some crazy stuff. I used to be able to do other stuff, but the older I get, the more rusty my body gets, it seems like. Okay. Will this be a good option for Alex? Okay, so I get fourth chalk. Okay, I'm going to show you these cards here. He reminds you of a pretzel when he does his little act. Why? Because it's assaulting. See what I did there? Salty pret. Anyway. All right, so we have fourth chakra, Archangel Raphael. We have attachment in reverse, and we have deceit right here. So I'll explain what this means here. Fourth chakra, Archangel Raphael. This is going to be a card where as long as you keep your heart open, as long as you keep your center open, your heart, as long as you're emotional with what you're feeling and you allow yourself to feel and you don't block yourself off from feeling things, this is going to be a good job for you. The attachment card in reverse and the deceit card here is going to be the fact that you don't need to attach yourself to any kind of outcomes, okay? I feel like we would be lying to ourselves if we felt like our job had to be a certain way or we had to master it in a certain amount of time. I'm feeling like it's going to be a very good opportunity for you moving forward, but you need to stay open and you need to stay humble in your learning process. That's going to be huge. And I feel like you're going to get far in this. I feel like it's going to be a good option. But again, don't put so much expectations on yourself and don't expect to do things perfectly the first time, okay? Or the second time, or the third time. Or if you're like me, the 8,357th time, don't expect to do it perfect, okay? Because it doesn't happen. I've been waiting and it still hasn't happened. So I'm saying, Alex, I feel like it's going to be a good option. Keep your wits about you. Stay open in the heart space. Allow yourself to feel whatever it is that you're feeling and allow yourself to get through this. And that's also going to increase the psychic potential that you have as well. But we need to allow ourselves to feel, to be in that heart space. Whenever we're feeling something, if it's anger, if it's sadness, if it's fear, whatever it happens to be, we need to allow ourselves to feel it, okay? Instead of minimizing our own emotions and saying that I can't feel this, I shouldn't be feeling this way, and gaslighting ourselves, we need to allow ourselves to feel, to be in the moment. The more in the moment we are and the more we can flow with our emotional state, the better we're going to be in life, in psychic abilities, and in everything in between. So Alex, does that help answer your question? And Ian Hendricks says, I can do head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Awesome. For me, it's just Head and Shoulders. The dandruff shampoo, it's kind of where I draw the line. Their knees and toes, it's not nearly as good. That's the conditioner that they have, and I never was a fan. All right, so hopefully that helps answer your question, Alex. And with that, thank you very much. Everybody, there comes a time where I must leave you, but I beg you to not go gently into that good night. Your balding can't do that. Wow. I always imagined you having hair, Ian. I'm just going to say I'm a little disappointed. Not upset, just disappointed. Really, you're bald? I've wondered about doing the bald life. Sorry, Summit. This is the end of the line for me. I'm going to be on tomorrow, though. So if you want to see me tomorrow, you can see me then. Until then, everybody, I will talk to you guys later. Appreciate everyone for coming on here. And Dylan Thomas to you too, Ian. And I will talk to you guys a little later. I'll see you tomorrow, 5 p.m. Be there, be square, be any shape you want. I don't care. All right, everybody. Toodaloo.